Jangan sarang korang. Speaker dah set okey lah. ଭଲ୍ୟୁମ୍ ଅଛି, ଭଲ୍ୟୁମ୍ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ୍ ଅଛି।
Check 1, 2, 3, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. 1, 2, 3, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Hello, check. 1, 2, 3, check. Hello, check. 1, 2, 3, check.
Good morning. Very good morning. How is that done? Yeah, welcome to our annual OLA annual seminar as well as National Librarian celebration at IIT Bhubaneswar. Thank you for joining us. Our chief guest is arriving, so be seated and comfortable. Then I will introduce our master of ceremony. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. No. Okay.
Hello, sir. Hello, hello.
Okay. Sir.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Thank you, all of you, to welcome to this gathering of Odisha Library Academy. I am privileged on behalf of Odisha Library Academy. I will request and introduce our Master of Ceremony, Mrs. Palma. Let us welcome her.
ঠিক আছে। नहीं नहीं से ऊपर जाओ चेयर पे नीचे
Thank you so much for viewing this video of the iconic Institute of Indian Institute of Bhubaneswar. Next, we have a video on the life of Dr. S.R. Ranganathan. Please enjoy the video.
Siyali Ramamrita Ranganathan was born on 9th August 1892. In Siyali, Tanjavur district of Tamil Nadu, in an Orthodox Hindu Brahmin family. His official birth date is 12th August 1892, but he himself wrote his birth date as 9th August 1892 in his book, The 5 Laws of Library Science. Professor Ranganathan began his professional life as a mathematician. He earned BA and MA degrees in mathematics in the year of 1913 and 1916, respectively, from Madras Christian College. In 1923, the University of Madras created the post of University Librarian to oversee their poorly organized collections. Among the 900 applicants for the position, none had any formal training in librarianship, and Ranganathan's handful of papers satisfied the search committee's requirement that the candidate should have a research background. To his own surprise, he received the appointment and accepted the position in January 1924. He also served as professor for math and physics at Mangalore University from 1917 to 1921. On September 1924, he went on to London and back to India in January 1925. His notable contributions are 5 Laws of Library Science in 1928, Madras Library Association in 1929, Pollen Classification in 1933, Classified Catalog Code in 1934, University Librarian and Professor of Library Science at Banaras University from 1945 to 1947, Professor of Library Science at Delhi University from 1947 to 1955. He was one of the founding members of the Indian Library Association in 1943 and the president of the ILA from 1944 to 1953. Sardar Ranganathan Endowment for Library Science at Bangalore was founded in 1961. Established Documentation Research and Training Centers at Bangalore as a department and research center in Indian Statistical Institute in Bangalore in 1962. Keeping in view his various wonderful contributions, the Indian government bestowed on him the honorific title Rao Sahib in 1935, Father of Library Science in 1948, awarded Padma Shri to Dr. S.R. Ranganathan in 1957, Doctor of Literature from Delhi University, India in 1948, and Pittsburgh University, USA in 1964, Margaret Mann, awarded by American Library Association in 1970. He wrote 60 books and more than 1,500 articles. In the final years of his life, Ranganathan suffered from ill health and was largely confined to his bed. On 27 September in 1972, he finally succumbed to a complication from bronchitis. In the 1992 centenary of his birth, several biographical volumes and collections of essays on Ranganathan's influence were published in his honor. Ranganathan's autobiography, published serially during his life, is titled A Librarian's Looks Back. The Government of India awarded Padma Shri in 1957 for his invaluable contribution to library, and August 12 has been celebrated as National Librarians Day in India.
That was a glimpse on the life of illustrious Dr. S.R. Ranganathan, the father of library science in India. The legacy of knowledge and innovation continues to thrive, and we are honored to have you all as witnesses and participants in this grand occasion. We are truly honored to have a panel of esteemed dignitaries to welcome to the stage this morning. Please join me in extending a warm welcome to Professor Karmakar, IIT Bhubaneswar Director, Madam Professor Pushpanjali Jana, retired Professor, Utkal University, Bhubaneswar, Dr. Shubhankar Patel, Chairperson of Central Library, IIT Bhubaneswar, Dr. Bhubaneswar Sahu, President of Odisha Library Academy, Dr. Bhuti Bhushan Sahu, Organizing Secretary, and Dr. Vasudev Mohanty, Secretary of the Odisha Library Academy. We would like to welcome our guests by offering flower bouquets. Thank you everyone. Today, as we gather here to discuss the future of librarians, we also pay tribute to the visionary Dr. S.R. Ranganathan, the father of library science in India, on his 131st birth anniversary. The lighting of the lamp signifies the illumination of knowledge. I now request our dignitaries to step forward for the ceremonial lighting of the lamp and floral tribute. Thank you, everyone. To set the tone for the seminar, I would now like to request Dr. Vibhuti Bhushan Sahu to be on stage, Deputy Librarian, IT Bhubaneswar, and the Organizing Secretary to share his insightful opening remarks with us.
Thank you, Purna. Honorable Director, Sir, Professor Karmalkar, Pushpanjali Madam, Dr. Patti, our Chairperson Library, Dr. Banambar Sabu, the OLA President, Dr. Vasudev Mohanji, on the dais and off the dais, our teachers, Farida Sir, Badi Sir, Nanda Sir, Ramesh Sir, and Galayo Sir, and other respected guests, our OLA library members, live members, esteemed guests, and fellow participants. So a very warm welcome to seminar on Beyond Books, Libraries in the AI Era, Redefining Roles and Services. Basically, this title was very interesting to us. I have discussed with our directors. We also like this title. So thankful, sir, for allowing us to keep this subject. And today we are gathering. It's made even more special as we come together to celebrate Librarians Day in the memory of the visionary Padma Shri Dr. S.R. Ranganathan. So we are truly honored to host this event at the prestigious IIT Bhubaneswar, where knowledge and innovation converge. So we are thankful to Odisha Library Academy for choosing IIT Bhubaneswar as the host, and thankful to Professor Karmalkar for allowing us to host this event in collaboration with Odisha Library Academy. As we stand on the threshold of a new era, an era defined by the remarkable advancement in artificial intelligence, we find ourselves at a crossroad of possibility and transformations. Our libraries, those sanctuaries of knowledge and learning, are no longer confined within the pages of books. They are evolving, expanding, and embracing the wave of technological challenge that AI brings. Well, I started my career library and information science in 1997. So during that time, ICT was a buzzword. Then internet technology came. So like this, so many transformation we have seen in my career. So now the current buzzword is AI. So we are, I mean, librarians are the another thing we want to tell that actually we people are the implementer of the whatever new technology comes, we try to implement faster. So let us see how we implement this AI in our libraries. And in fact, when we started, there are print record to the CD-ROM databases. I mean, when I started, then at the subsequent time, our library, I mean, the printed journals have, I think that now it has become e-journals. No more we have print journals. Then, like when we are talking about bibliographic databases, we had like physical review, then chemical abstracts, like this, so many databases are there now. I think these databases are almost obsolete because like only this web of science citation index, and then now Scopus, they have become popular because of the reason that is citation based. Otherwise, all the bibliography data, because of this internet and all, the bibliography data has become almost obsolete. Because when, like I was in IIT Delhi, we are doing this analysis that due to this poor usage, like initially we subscribed some of the databases, then we found that like inspect and all, the usage has gone down. So as a result, this has we have to stop some of the products, and simultaneously this product have included in the Scopus and all. So like this, new technology has coming where we are trying to accept these challenges. So this and current the AI tools like Chat GPT, then there are semantic scholars. I will give some examples, so I will set some tone on this. Fullbot, Chat PDF. I mean, like there is a PDF file. If you use this one, so that what happened, then whatever something is there in article, it will say what is the methodology. Then it will say you, okay, these are the methodology. What are the conclusion, like that. So it has become more challenging, like it has become more convenient for the research scholars. So there are so many tools are available, like Paper Digest, one software is there, like then Pin Bot, then Elicit, there is a software called Elicit, Humata, Explain Paper, Chat Talk. I mean, Chat Talk means that is also same. You will ask, okay, what is the because we need not have to read all the papers. You ask some question, then they will give answer. Then Trinka, consensus, size. There are so many AI tools are available for the researchers. So it has brought a challenge for the libraries. So this the theme beyond books encapsulate the essence of our gathering today. It signifies our a collective journey beyond the conventional libraries as a repository of the printed knowledge. We are entering an era where libraries are becoming dynamic hub, incorporating cutting-edge technology. So AI with this capability to process vast amount of data and understand the intricate patterns, because the usage pattern has been studied. So and today on Librarian's Day, we create input to the pioneering spirit. Sir Amar, you have already seen in the videos. So his 5 laws of library science continue to guide us, and his vision resonate profoundly as we explain the synergies between AI and libraries. Ramanathan's legacy reminds us that libraries are not just space with shelves, but living entity that respond to the evolving needs of the society. As we celebrate Librarians Day, let us not only remember the past, but also look ahead with optimism and determination. The fusion of AI and libraries is a reflection of our commitment to innovation, to embracing change, and to staying true to the core values of librarianship while adapting the new nature. So let us embrace the spirit of exploration and collaboration with this event embodied. Let us celebrate Sir Ramanathan legacy by charting new territories in librarianship, and above all, let us endeavor to redefine the role and services of libraries in this area, ensuring that they continue to remain beacon of knowledge, enlightenment, and empowerment. So, thank you for being with us for this occasion, and I must thank my library team and other OLA members, because they are, sir. Actually, we are a group of people from the different libraries of Bhubaneswar and Odisha. So we put together every year and we do annual meet and we discuss on the seminar current topics. So they are always they are cooperative to everyone. So whoever organize any program, we cooperate with each other and we do it is basically a teamwork. So this teamwork, I hope that this teamwork will sustain and will have a better understanding of the subject and will do good for our society and the research. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for the opening remarks. Continuing with our program, it is now my pleasure to invite Dr. Shubhankar Pati, Chairperson of the Central Library at IT Bhubaneswar, to deliver the welcome address and set the stage for today's engaging discussion.
Thank you. First of all, I would like to welcome our chief guest, Professor Kripat Kamarkar, Director IT Bhubaneswar, Professor Puspanjali Jena, dignity on the dais, my dignity on the on the ground, and my dear friends. It's really, I'm happy to see such a huge gathering today. I mean, normally, like when I do a mentorship background, I come here as a user. When I do a conference in a metallurgy, it's very hard to see such a large crowd in this on a Sunday morning, right? So it's very heartening to see. And Professor, thank you, Professor Karnulkar, for allowing our library department to organize this workshop. He has been working. Dr. Naik has been, Sahu has been working with his team for quite a while. 15 days. It has been very hard work for him. Please do support him. I do know that you have supported him, but he has been working very hard for the last 15 days. While you are here, I would suggest kindly visit our library as well. Our previous chairman and I just recently took over the charge. They have maintained our library very well. Previous chairman, Professor Rajesh Das, he has worked quite a while for the library and he has maintained the library very well. Coming to the topic of seminar, recently with our discussions with our director and a library team, we have started to think beyond books. You'll see that if you visit our library, we have started, which already has more than 25,000 books, and we have vast number of e-resources as well, costing more than 7 crore rupees per year. If you see, we have started a new section called a barefoot reading area, which our director suggested and we implemented. Like he wants that can we have an area where students sit on the ground and read. So okay, that then we thought of it and made an area which, and we are seeing people are using it very well. Students, after reading a while on the table, they go relax, they sit, spread their legs. They've been enjoying that space very well. We have also, and coming to the future, our plans, we have proposed for a new library building. That is also beyond books only. So we think that library has to be a place for where we can hold workshop and we, invite people. Our plan is to make it an open library where we can invite people from outside the campus, where students from local villages can come and use the library as well. Towards that, with Unnat Bharat Abhiyan, we have started short visits for students around the local schools, Sunday morning and Saturday morning, where they come and spend the whole day in the library and read whatever books they like and at least get a feeling about our library. So these are the steps we are taking, trying to make our library sustainable here. Dr. Sahu always keeps on telling, sir, there is I don't know about it. He tells there is a concept of sustainable library. Some UN goals he tells. I am as a user, I'm telling about that. He tells that we should do all these things. He has been, trying to tell different ideas, and that's how we have been growing slowly. Thank you all for coming. I know it's must be difficult to come on a Sunday morning, but yes, seeing the crowd, I'm happy. Thank you all, and I hope you have a good day.
Thank you very much, sir. As we navigate through this enriching event, we have the privilege of hearing from distinguished individuals who have greatly contributed to this field. As our first speaker, we are honored to have Dr. Bhubaneswar Sahu, Library and Information Officer, ICMR RMRC Bhubaneswar, and President of the Odisha Library Academy, who will share his perspectives on Odisha Library Academy.
Thank you. Very good morning and namaskar. Honorable Chief Guest of today's annual day celebration of Odisha Library Academy, the 8th annual Professor Karmarkar, Director IIT Bhubaneswar, and Guest of Honor Professor Pushpanjali Jena, retired professor from Library and Information Science, Uttar University, Bhubaneswar, and Dr. Bhubaneswar Sahu, the organizing secretary of this function, and Secretary of Odisha Library Academy, Dr. Vasudev Mahanti, and my teachers and seniors, ladies and gentlemen who have come here for this noble cause of celebration of National Librarians Day and 8th annual day of Odisha Library Academy, and a seminar which is totally different, that is beyond library books. It is indeed an honor and a privilege to stand before you today as we celebrate the 8th annual day of Odisha Library Academy. Odisha Library Academy is the brainchild of young library professionals of Odisha. It was established in 2015 in RMRC Bhubaneswar with few enthusiastic and young professionals who was also present here. This is a teamwork, what Dr. Vibhuti told. This is the teamwork, this is the 9th year we are celebrating and 8th annual day we are celebrating. This is the team of the Odisha Library professionals. During this 9 years period, we have achieved milestones in history of Odisha librarianship. We have organized series of seminars, conferences, workshops, and webinars for the development of library and information science professionals. During COVID-19 period, and when the situation was very clear, OLA has played a vital role by organizing series of webinars on various research areas of library and information science, which is highlighted, will be highly appreciated not only in India but in the abroad. OLA holds annual seminar on the Librarian's Day every year. This year, theme is quite different. Library in the AI era, a big challenge to the modern librarians, but where now young library professionals and students are present. Big challenge is coming ahead of you. That is the custom for all the library professionals. Today also Librarians Day. S.R. Ranganathan's birthday. We are celebrating the birthday at the National Librarians Day with the father of library science, Dr. Ranganathan. He has dedicated his life to the dissemination of knowledge and upholding the ideas of open access information. As we gather here, we acknowledge the vital role of that librarians play in the nurturing the intellectual growth and services as custodian of the collective wisdom. The theme of this year's seminar landscapes the rapid transformation of library from undergoing to this age of technological advancement. Artificial intelligence, a force that is reshaping the very fabric of our society, presents both challenges and opportunities for the library. In today's seminar, we have 3 speakers on diverse fields, discuss on role of AI beyond books, challenges and opportunities, and the users' expectation in library services through artificial intelligence. Regarding OLA, I can say OLA is a committed for the development of the library and information science profession and young library professionals' career. OLA members are technically very sound. You will see our technical team is so strong that during COVID time, we have continued for the 3 months non-stop webinar every weekly webinar where a lot of research topic was webinar was conducted, and it was highly appreciated what I told it. I would like to express my gratitude to all the OLA members and LIS professionals and speakers and participants who have contributed to making this event a reality. Lastly, I express my sincere thanks to all my young librarians and LIS students who have come for this webinar and keeping hope that OLA will do something for their career. Then I hope their aim and objective will be fulfilled. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Moving forward, although no introduction is needed for the next 2 speakers, I will narrate short biographies of these esteemed speakers as a formal proceeding. We are honored to have Professor Pushpanjali Jena, retired professor from UNS University, as our guest of honor, who will enlighten us with her insights. Today we gather with deep respect and admiration to celebrate Professor Pushpanjali Jena's remarkable 34-year teaching journey in the PG Department of Library and Information Science. Her roles as Department Head, Board of Studies Chairman, and Faculty Dean reflect her commitment to shaping academia. In addition to administrative roles, she has inspired as Student Union Advisor, postgraduate hostel warden, and professor of the esteemed Parija Library at Utkal University. Her active engagement in various committees underscores her dedication. Professor Pushpanjali Jena's mentorship has fostered a new generation of successful MPhil and PhD scholars. Recognizing her as guest of honor, we celebrate her achievements, unwavering pursuit of knowledge, leadership, and profound academic influence. We extend a warm welcome to Professor Pushpanjali Jena, a true paragon of excellence and an enduring source of motivation for all of us. Please help me welcome Professor Pushpanjali Jena.
Good morning to all. Namaskar. So today is a very good day for all of us because it is a Librarian's Day. So before starting my observation, I wish that the Honorable Director of the IIT, Karmalkar, and Subhakar Pati, and the Organizing Secretary, Dr. Vibhuti Sahu, and the President of the Odisha Library Association, Dr. Banamgar, and the Secretary of OLA, Dr. Basudev Mohanty. Besides to that, I put my great regards to Professor Pitambar Padi sir, to Vaman Parida sir, to Dr. Ramesh sir, and Devi Prasad Sandhya sir, and Bulush sir of Sambalpur University. And besides to this, I also welcome to my students, research scholars, and very library professions, and many active librarians. I cannot name to all, but I can name few of them. That is Sisi, Kamal, and Nursinga, like so and so, and Satya, Deepak, like this. So I mean to say that this is an association which has started just 8 years back with a very pinpointed solution to the library profession. Whenever they have started this function, this organization, their objectives are very much good and clear without any biasness. So for that reason, I hope that OLA is coming up and hope that it will grow and grow further and further. And so far as the library profession is concerned, I want to let the director sir know that. So we have 3 divisions of library professions. One is our academic library profession, one is public library profession, another is our special library profession. So as for this category of the profession, the developments of the libraries and the services of the libraries also differ. So suppose we cannot match, the academic library cannot match with your scientific institution libraries, because whatever the technologies comes, web technology, web 5.0 has already come, and it has been widely accepted by your institutes and by the technical technologies. But where, so far as the universities library is concerned and the school library is concerned or public library is concerned, we are still in the same traditional and conventional ways and depending on the books and reading materials. So that is, we are not at par with the whole academic and professional library, that is your scientific libraries. So as a result, so there is a mismatch with the library profession and the development. So since the phases of revolution, we have seen there are so many phases of revolution, and now we are in the phase of knowledge management and knowledge revolution. So far as this revolution is concerned, everybody is dependent upon the books, and everybody is dependent upon the knowledge. And one aspect of the society that is going on, that is the speedy information and without going through the whole content of the information. So as a result, so we are not improving as we should improve in our intellectual level. I can say that during the time of earlier time, many books are still alive. Why then? The theories are alive and the perspectives are there, but till today, no one is writing any books. Why there is a gap like this, the intellectual level? Because I think the method is only one, that is the easily accessible of the sum of the solution. As a result, the students are not giving any importance to the thought process of the particular relevant subject matter. So only the development of the society, so the development of the intellectual ability of the students are not up for the intellectual development of the software. So the software is one point of the development is necessary for the society, but at the same time, the intellectual ability of the students should also grow accordingly. And how can it grow if they can get a shortcut method to solve everything? It cannot grow. So for that reason, I may say that, so the artificial intelligence cannot take place for the development of the society to my knowledge. Suppose you can say that everywhere artificial intelligence is not only in the library atmosphere, it is also your kitchen, it is also your household business, everything the artificial intelligence is working. Suppose you have a cleaning facilities in the robot in your house, and whatever that is without the human interference, so the robot is not working. So similarly, a washing machine, it is making it the AI is inside, he can just moderate, that is what is your volume of your clothes and what is the dirtiness of your clothes, and accordingly it is consuming time. But I don't feel that the human brain, why it should be so idle, why the human mind or intellectual ability should not be exercised by doing the everyday work or everyday by doing certain sort of new innovation. So artificial intelligence has some necessity whenever the human brain cannot reach. Suppose you can say Chandrayaan, the movement to the Chandrayaan. Here the artificial intelligence is necessary. But so far the library atmosphere is concerned and everything is accessible by the Google search or by the database search, the business analytic way and so, the students are not able to know the particular thought content of the necessity of the reading. So for my point of view that I can say that is the reading cannot be acquired with artificial intelligence. Reading habits and studying inside the library and having the good atmosphere and the silence of the library speaks. As I understand, whenever one is a visitor, good visitor or the voracious reader, he used to visit the library. Why? It is the silence. It is a book speaks inside the library. It is the machine never speaks. Book always speaks. Go and there is a murmuring inside the book and the pages. This is the relevant book for you. And so far as the librarian is concerned, I feel they are the guard for the student. Until now, as I feel, though a particular librarian, if he or she does the work, everybody will forget the teacher's name, but never forget the librarian's name, because they have been benefited by the librarian. I know that is during my study career where I was reading, I was pursuing my bachelor degree in bachelor degree in political science honors at S.V. Sarawala Women's College. I remember till today my librarians, though they are no more in this world, but I pay my homage to them because for them I could fetch a good mark in honors. Because they used to say, read this book, they used to say, this is the more book where you will get the relevant information, so and so. The librarians are do the job means without any thought, without any biasness. They used to help to the students because they are not their own children, but they see these students is coming every day to the library and they benevolent to the help to the library, to the users. So this is how the whatever maybe the AI comes through, and this is the human level, human appreciation, or human touch, or human knowledge, human intellect is much more better than to the everything. In some field, I say, suppose there is medical science, artificial intelligence is required, but without the help of the hands of the doctor, it can be improved? No, not at all. So the human intervention is necessary. Similarly, the things are inside the computer, but without the help of the Vasudev or Banambara or Vibhuti, any reader can be benefited? No, not at all. So where is the librarian? Then the librarian has the particular role that is to serve to the society. So for that reason, I will say the librarian that I have uttered, that is the librarian who has the tendency to love for the books. And he is a person with a good intellect and master about many of the subject field. He not only serves to the particular subject, he serves to the different and diverse subject field to the different people. And so far as the bee is concerned, that is a bountiful in nature. He says that is, you come to my ocean of library and the field of library and take this book and read this book. And that so far as the R is concerned, he always recognizes the factual problem of the library, whether it is a budget problem, whether it is an infrastructure problem, whether he is a good visionary in the sense of the library improvement. And A is the ability to access the information. As I said, the librarian is the key function of the society. Librarian holds to the society, and if there will be no librarian, forget, there is no librarian. Intelligence is sitting. Can the students read it? Can they open it? Can they access it? No, not at all. Here is the librarian who says, go to this site, go to this HTTP and go and click it and have a good knowledge about it. Then naturally, then come to the R, that is rejuvenate the ideas every time with a different innovation. Then I, then he, I is last I is the iconic. He is the iconic figure of the library, of the institution. Suppose in this IITs, if they will not recognize the role of the library, those who are working in the library, that is starting from the library, deputy librarian to any of the professionals, maybe. So maybe Sambhunath, maybe Dilip, whoever, then the students cannot grow because they have to take the help of them. Then last one, that is A is for your articulation of the knowledge for every time, and last one is librarian. The last term is N, that is nurturing of the student's mind, like a mother, like a father. The librarian nurtures the student's mind every day, every moment, every day, without any fail, and that is what the librarian stands. I pay my great homage tribute to the Dr. Professor Ranganathan. That is for him. We also, either by choice or by chance, have come to the library profession and have done very good things to the society. No other subject, if I would have been a subject of the professor of like political science, I would have that much proudness as I have today. That is, library is every corner to corner you find there is library. People's society may not give us value. That is the reason is one. That is the reason every time I say, the day by the effort of my senior teachers, we can put, and also the president of OLA, we can put this subject into the Odisha Public Service Commission. The subject as home science is the subject in the OPSC. And why not library science? We should put together, and the library science will automatically, our kids will learn the library science from the +2 level to master degree, and they can be also an official in this community. So this is what, so I beg excuses if I am going against the AI, but you, the librarian of the scientific institution, are much more ahead of all of us. So for that reason, being an educational institution, it is a dream, it is like just a daydream for us to access all the new technology and terminology what you come across, unless and until you get any facilities. Thanks to the secretary and to the president and the organizing secretary giving me opportunity, though I am retired since 1 year back, sitting at home and reading newspaper, and that is the real time for me, enjoying it, the reading and reading, and that is what I pray for the good knowledge of the library this time, and thanks to all.
Thank you very much, Professor Pushpanjali Jenu, for your remarkable insights on the use of artificial intelligence in library science. Moving forward, we have with us as our chief guest, Professor Shripad Karmakar, the Director of IT Bhubaneswar, who will provide his invaluable perspectives on the intersection of libraries and artificial intelligence. Professor Shripad Karmakar received the BTech and accelerated PhD in electrical engineering from IIT Madras in 1983 and 1989 respectively. He has held visiting research and teaching assignments at several US universities, namely University of California, Santa Barbara, Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute, Troy, New York, and University of South Carolina, Columbia, USA. He has received the 2006 Vikram Sarabhai Award for Research, 2007 IBM Faculty Award for Research and Teaching, 2021 DLS High Society of India Best Faculty Award for contributions in the area of teaching, popularizing, and creating some of the best minds in microelectronics in the last 30 years, and the President's nomination to the IIT Council for contributions in education, science, or technology. He is an associate editor of IEEE Trans on Education, first ever from India. He has acted as a consultant to industries for developing manufacturing processes for semiconductor devices. Professor Karmalkar's contribution in the field of education includes 3 widely viewed online video courses on solid-state devices, semiconductor device modeling, and introduction to research. He has also conducted solely or jointly over 80 faculty development sessions on various aspects of how teachers can make a difference in institutions including IITs, ISERs, NITs, and like. He was the head of the Teaching Learning Center at IIT Madras during 2019 to 2022. He is a member of the Governing Council, Center for Nano and Soft Matter Sciences. He was a member of the National Working Group on Nanotechnology set up by the Department of Information Technology, Government of India. He is a member of the Executive Committee of AICTE and the Chairman of AICTE's All Board of PG Education and Research. He was a member of the All India Board of Undergraduate Studies of the AICTE. Professor Shripad Karmalkar currently holds the honorable position of the Director of IIT Bhubaneswar since November 2022. Please help me in welcoming Professor Shripad Karmalkar.
I think the resume was read out for almost as long as I'm going to speak. I used to tell the organizers that today we are all on the internet, so there is no need to actually read out what are all the achievements and so on of individuals who are on the dais. You can just Google and get everything. And also, if at all we should read out resumes of speakers, it should be done only after the speech, only if the people get interested, right? Let's see as a director if I will be able to implement this idea. So dignitaries in the dais and members of the audience, I'm very happy to be here. I would like to know how many people here in the audience, for them, this is the first visit to IIT Bhubaneswar. Please raise your hands. Okay, so there are quite a few. You have seen the video on IIT Bhubaneswar. Let me give you quickly in a couple of minutes some more facts, right? How many of you are from outside Odisha? This is only Odisha Academy, right? So they are all Odisha. So I don't have to tell you the history about the Barunai Hill. All of you probably know it already. Bhubaneswar IIT spans about 4 kilometer square area. That's 1,000 acres. About that. I only give rough numbers so that you can remember. And then there are about 40,000 trees, flowers, and which are flower and fruit trees, right? We have a wide range of fruits, mangoes, guava, coconut, chiku. I always forget the long list of fruits that we can offer here. There are about 180 faculty now and about 2,700 students. So broadly, that gives you a picture of IIT Bhubaneswar. Madam Jana touched upon a very important point, and that is reading. So let me focus on that in my short speech, and rather than on artificial intelligence. So artificial intelligence is bringing in quite a few tools. The important thing, however, is to how many people are using it. For instance, so many of our faculty, they prepare write-ups, letters, and so on, which are sent at a fairly high level. I still find they are not using tools such as Quillbot or ChatGPT or grammar editing tools. So tools might be there, but the important thing is whether people are using them. Now, why is it that people don't use the tools? It is simply because we are not aware of the importance of the quality of the language we use. Once you are aware of the importance, then you will work for it. So just like reading, people are not aware of why people should read and why reading is important. Similarly, people are not so much aware of how good communication is important, though we are doing it all the time. It is somewhat like we all wear clothes, but not everybody is aware of how I can dress well. There are some who are very particular about it, but there are many, they don't bother that much. That is because of lack of awareness of the body language. If people are aware of how much impact a body language makes on others, then they will be particular about these things. So communication, body language is also a part of the oral communication. Talking about reading, let me start with an interesting anecdote from the life of Vivekananda about reading. It seems he once took a fairly thick book from the library and returned it within a week. So the librarian asked, "Have you really read this book?" He said, "Yes, I have read it." The librarian said, "No, I don't believe it, because so many others have taken this book earlier and they have kept it at least for a month or month and a half, and they took that long to read." And then what Vivekananda answered is very important in the context of reading. He said, some people read word by word, some line by line, some paragraph by paragraph, some page by page, some chapter by chapter. So when we're talking about reading, and we're talking about reading hundreds of pages, the approach to reading is not the same as a child starts reading with the finger under the letter. Unfortunately, because we are not impressed on the students, as teachers, we are not impressed on the students the importance of reading and scholarship. People don't graduate in terms of their reading skills. So most students even now score well by just looking at the notes given by the teacher. Whereas as teachers, we should tell the students that they must read at least 2 different for every subject. And that is where the library becomes important, because not everyone can buy so many books. And it is only a library that can have a repository of wide variety of books from which a student can pick up. So let me give you some statistics about reading skills among various nations. Here is a letter that an Indian engineer wrote to his friend, and it is very interesting. Once I was at Frankfurt International Airport, I noticed that most of the German passengers were quietly reading or working, while most of Asian passengers were shopping or laughing, comparing prices. At another time, a French friend of mine asked me why Asians chit-chat or surf the internet but seldom read books. According to the media, per year, an average Chinese reads 0.7 books, Vietnamese 0.8 books, Indian 1.2 books, and Korean 7 books. Only Japan compares with the Western countries with 40 books and Russia 55 books. 2 countries that like to read the most in the world are Israel and Hungary. In Israel, the average person reads 64 books a year. The population of Israel is sparse, but the talents are numerous. Although The country's history is short. There have been 8 Nobel laureates. Israeli society is orderly and Israelis win respect from people worldwide. Hungary has nearly 20,000 libraries and an average of 500 people. Average of 500 people have a library. Going to a library is as good as going to a coffee shop or supermarket. Hungary is also the country with the most significant number of people reading books in the world, with more than 5 million people reading regularly every year, exceeding a quarter of the population of the country. The Nobel Prizes Hungary has received belong to many fields: physics, chemistry, medicine, economics, literature, peace, etc. Their inventions are countless, from small items to high-tech products. So this is the link between the achievements of the society and the reading habits of people. So that is a strong correlation. The reason for not liking reading is that a child's personality is formed mainly from the family, and parents do not have the practice to read books. Another is exam-heavy education, which makes young children not to have time and energy to read books outside. Most of the time, if they even read books, those are to serve the exams. For example, today, parents are very much concerned that I don't have a coaching class, here in my case, coaching class for JEE. From 7th, 8th standard, the parents are interested in coaching their children. This is actually a very bad sign, because in coaching class, you are not told to read a variety of books. You are basically honing your skills for a specific purpose. Knowledge is power, and knowledge is property. A country or an individual who values reading and accumulating knowledge from books is treated well. People who read have very different way of thinking, no matter what industry they work in. Even if they don't have brilliant achievements, and this is important, even if they don't have brilliant achievements, they still have a great mindset. Many races are vibrant but not civilized. Similarly, many individuals have a lot of money but cannot read
elegance just because they lack the depth of knowledge. Books don't just affect an individual but an entire society. The great scholar once said, history of a person's thought development is the real history. The community develop or stay behind depending on how many people read books and what type of books. So the librarians have
their position, I think, is very important if they recognize it. So what a librarian can do, it is not only about getting different types of books and then arranging things properly and keeping things in order. A librarian can, in my opinion, also think of how we can promote reading habits among our students, among our users, and in public. So having this kind of conferences is good. Perhaps we should also have similar meetings to tell public about the importance of reading and to promote reading among them. I think with those words, I would like to close. Thank you for calling me and addressing the audience. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Your speech was very informative and enriching. As we move forward, we celebrate the achievements and contributions to the library community. We take a moment to honor and felicitate the professionals who have contributed in the field of library and information science. Now I request Mr. Avinash Das, Librarian, Institute of Hotel Management, Catering Technology and Applied Nutrition, to read the citation.
Good morning, everyone. Dignitary on the deck and after that. it's quite difficult to describe about a person when you don't know anything and when you know many things. That is the thing. And I have a very difficult role to play, but I will try at my level best. So first we want to invite on the dais Dr. D.B. Ramesh, former head of the library, CSIR, IAMC. In recognition of lifetime dedication to research librarianship and pedagogy of library information science, known for the unstable curiosity and inventing energy, transport the position, converting library into vibrant center of information is a back-forward approach to curating community involvement change and the pace of education future generation. Still motivated his legacy goes beyond the profession to the develop limitless mind. Dr. D.B. Ramesh born in 1955. He has a MLIS and MSc PhD, LIS from Muslim University. He has a recipient of a US Fulbright Scholarship in 1992 and 93, a Lifetime Achievement Award. He has started his career as the SSA documentation at CSIR, Lucknow in 1977. As the head of library CSIR IAMC, Bhubaneswar during February 1984 to June 2013, Dr. D.B. Ramesh published more than 50 papers in a peer-reviewed journal and 65 papers in edited seminar proceeding volume. He has edited 7 professional books, seminar proceeding. He has also so far supervised 7 PhD scholars from the Odisha University and 5 from the Soha University in LIS. And he has supervised more than 50 MLS projects in IGNOU. He has a teaching experience and his area of information science and application in ICT in library. Dr. D.B. Ramesh is a resource person for the library science program at the different university, assistant coordinator of the IGNOU Study Center 2020 to 2001, and contributed 4 units of library automation for IGNOU course in PGDLN. Dr. Ramesh is a life member also SIS, ILA, LIS, ISLIC, and we are so proud to honor to celebrate your success journey in this great occasion. Have a big round of applause from around the man of the mission, Bhishma Pitamaha of the life of Dr. D.B. Ramesh.
I would like to request Dr. Ramesh to speak 2 lines.
Good morning, everyone. It's really great honor to me. So, I spent almost 46 years in this profession. I retired from the CSIR IMMP 10 years ago. And afterwards, 6 months from the university I joined, and also 10 years I'm completing there. And I'm really honored to felicitate me before the August gathering of library professionals. I'm thankful to the OLA and the IIT director and staff, and my senior colleagues are also there. So I'm thankful to everybody. Actually, the soil has given me many things. Odisha soil. So getting the honor is felicitated on this soil is a great honor to me. A big thanks to all.
Now I'm going to invite another familiar face and most popular face among the all KVs, man with a service with smile, Sri Jitendra Das, former librarian, Kendriya Vidyalaya, Sri Manseshwar, in recognition of lifetime dedication to school librarianship. Dr. Sri Jitendra Das. We are gathered here today to honor and celebrate a true luminary in the realm of the education and the knowledge dissemination. Sri Jitendra Das, sir, 1963, was worked as librarian in Kendriya Vidyalaya Sangathan under Ministry of Education. 1985 to 2023, retired from the KV in the section grade on 31st January 2023. And apart from his work, he is also a good author. He was written Kavya Manjari and Midnight winner award as well as received award in Chairman's Best Teacher Award, Best Librarian Award in 2022, 2010, Regional Incentive Award in 2011, and KVS National Award in 2014. He has a tremendous effort as coordinator, as a resource person in service course for KVS Librarian from 2015 to 2021 consecutively. Throughout his illustrious career, Sri Jitendra has epitomized the essence of the brilliant and devoted the school librarianship. He has a timeless embarked the mission of nurturing young minds, extraordinary commitment to create an enriching, inspiring environment in school library. He has left an incredible mark on the countless students, educators, and the entire community. Dear sir, congratulations on this lifetime of the service and dedication to the noble cause of education and the library information science profession. Man, service with a smile face, Sri Jitendra sir. Have a big round of applause from the all around of this corner. Class should not be stopped. We are in the days of the celebration. Now I am inviting Sri Das to have his word.
Respected Director Sir, Madam Bhubaneswar Madam, and my other professors here, Padi Sir, Parida Sir, B.B. Ramesh Sir, Devi Sir, and all the LIS professionals in general and in particular to OLA, Dr. Bhubaneswar Sahu, and other team members of OLA. I am also a life member of OLA. I am very thankful to OLA as well as the IIT for honoring me such a award or felicited me in these states. I am really thankful to all of you, and I am really obliged, and I will be here in the OLA till my death, and I will work for the library profession.
Thank you so much, sir, for this enlightening word. परवर्ती ଆମେ ଡାକିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛୁ ମଞ୍ଚକୁ ସେ ନିଜେ ଏକ ପରିଚୟ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କ୍ଷେତ୍ରରେ ଶ୍ରୀ ସଞ୍ଜୟ କୁମାର ସାହୁ, ସଂଗ୍ରାହକ, ଦୁରୁଦୁରା ଗ୍ରାମ, ନୟାଗଡ଼, ସାହିତ୍ୟ ସଂସ୍କୃତି ଓ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କ୍ଷେତ୍ରରେ ତେଜସ୍ୱୀ ଅମ୍ଳାନ ପ୍ରତିଭାବାନ ଆଜୀବନ ମହନୀୟ ସମର୍ପିତ ବ୍ୟକ୍ତିତ୍ୱର ଏକ ସାର୍ଥକ ପ୍ରତୀକ। पुण्य जन्मभूमि पुण्य देवालय उधारिबा लगी कले तनुक्य मानव जीवन हुए सफल ए महादीक्षा की बुद्धि उत्कल पंडित गोपन दास को लिखित काराकवितार एही अंश महाशय आपण पई सार्थक रूपे परिलक्षित हुए। आपण एकाधार प्रतिभा संपादन संग्राहक परिवेशविद तथा संगठक व्यक्ति इतिहास चरित्र नुहे बेले बेले व्यक्तिर परकमर इतिहास जीवित तेजस्वी आयुष्मान सेहीपरि जगजन्मा काल इतिहास संस्कृतिर पाठशाला संजय कुमार साहू महोदय आपण ओडिशा पाठागार संग्रहालय आंदोलन को अम्लान ध्रुव द्वारा प्रातः स्मरणीय संध्या वंदनीय कर्ण संग्राहक घासिया ओझा स्वर्गत दाशरथ पट्टनायक जीवन दर्शन उद्देश्य करने निमंते निजर जीवन को उत्सर्ग करछन्ती। जीवन को साहित्य संस्कृति कला साहित्य इतिहास पुरातत्व निजर जीवन समर्पित करछन्ती। आपनक निस्वार्थ त्यागकृत परिश्रम रे स्थापित होईछि नुआगां नयागढ़ श्री जगन्नाथ संग्रहालय पाठागार जहाँकि दुर्लभ कृषि पुरातन उपकरण संगृहित शिला 30 वर्षर पुरातन पांजी 1800 मसीहा रानी विक्टोरिया स्वर्ण मुद्रा 500 ऊर्ध्व पुरातन खबर कागज 65,000 ऊर्ध्व पत्र पत्रिका श्री जगन्नाथ संस्कृति परंपरा संबलित साहित्य धान मुद्रा रेडियो ग्रामोफोन और 75,000 ऊर्ध्व बहिपत्र संबलित अटे। 17 वर्षर यौवनर उत्फुल्लित मन शक्तिमंत समय आपण निज जीवन को पुरातत्व संग्रह दिगरे गतिशील करथिले अनुसंधित भाव नहीं। महोदय आपनक मोहन जीवनर गतिपथ कालजयी हो कुसमित हो विश्व नियंत्रक निकट में आमर एति प्रार्थना आज ए महत्वपूर्ण दिवस रे आपनको सम्मानित करिवार सुयोग पाइतरु आमे निजको गौरव अनुभव करछि। महोदय श्री संजय कुमार साहू परताली ध्वनिरे गुंजरित होइको मंच परताली प्रतीक आनंदर कृतज्ञतार आ साक्षी इतिहास सर्वपूर्ण समयर श्री संजय कुमार साहू महोदय
अनुरोध करिवे ये जुगर दासिया ओझा नांती संजय हो
जगन्नाथ अनंत कोटि विश्वकर्ता प्रभु जगन्नाथ आज आम अभाग्य ओएलएर आज एनुअल मीट समस्ते योगदान कर ମୋ ତରଫରୁ ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କୁ ହାର୍ଦ୍ଦିକ ଅଭିନନ୍ଦନ ଶୁଭେଚ୍ଛା ସହିତ ଅନ୍ତରରୁ କୃତଜ୍ଞତା ଜ୍ଞାପନ କରୁଛି। ବିଶେଷ କରି ଓଏଲକୁ ସାରଙ୍କର ଧନାବର୍ଷାରେ ପ୍ରତିଭା ଚୟନ କରିବାରେ ମୁଁ ଭାବୁଛି ସେ ଜଣେ ଜୁଏଲ, ସେ ଜଣେ ହୀରା। ଧନାବର୍ଷାରେ ମତେ ଏବଂ ସାରା ଓଡ଼ିଶାକୁ ଚିହ୍ନଟ କରୁଥିବା ଜଣେ ପ୍ରତିଭାବାନ ବ୍ୟକ୍ତିତ୍ୱ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବାନାବର୍ଷା। ତାଙ୍କ ଯୋଗୁଁ ଆଜି ପ୍ରତିଭା ଯୋଉ ଚୟନ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟକ୍ରମ ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ପରିପୃଷ୍ଟ ହେଉଛି। ଓଏଲର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟକ୍ରମ ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ୱାଗତ ଯୋଗ୍ୟ। ଇଏ କାଳଜୟୀ ଚିରସ୍ମରଣୀୟ ରହୁ। ସାର୍ ମତେ 2-4 ଦିନ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଫୋନ କଲେ, ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଆସିକି ଯୋଗଦାନ କରିବେ। ମୁଁ ଆଶ୍ଚର୍ଯ୍ୟ ହେଇଗଲି। ମତେ ସେ ଚିହ୍ନାନ୍ତି କି ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଚିହ୍ନିନି, କିଭଳି ତାଙ୍କର ସେ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରତିଭା ଚୟନ କରନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରୁଛି। ମାନେ ଏଇ ପ୍ରକୃତ ପ୍ରତିଭା ଚୟନ କରିବା ଲୋକ ବ୍ୟକ୍ତିତ୍ୱ ସାର୍ ବାନାବର୍ଷା। ତ ଆଜି ଯୋଉ ରାଜ୍ୟ ସ୍ତରରେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରଶଂସା ସାଉଁଟିଛନ୍ତି, ସାରା ରାଜ୍ୟକୁ ଏକତ୍ରିତ କରି ପାଠାଗାର ଆନ୍ଦୋଳନକୁ କିଭଳି ଏକତ୍ରିତ କରିବା, ସଂଗ୍ରାହକ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଲାଇବ୍ରେରିଆନ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଏକତା କରି ଜାରି ରଖିବା, ଗାଁ ଗହଳିର ପ୍ରଚାର ପ୍ରସାର ପାଇଁ ଯୋଉ କ୍ଷେତ୍ରରେ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଅନ୍ତରରୁ ବହୁତ କୃତଜ୍ଞତା ଏବଂ ପ୍ରଶଂସା ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ସ୍ୱାଗତ ଯୋଗ୍ୟ। ଆଉ ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ ଆପଣମାନ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ। ଜୟ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ।
Next and last guest of this day, Sri Bhubaneswar Naik, former Assistant Librarian, Odisha State Library and compiler of Odisha State Bibliography, Bhubaneswar. Sri Bhubaneswar Naik, sir. In recognition of exceptional contribution to the public library system, we are gathered here to celebrate true champion of the knowledge and dedicated guardian of the learning and individual who unwavering commitment has elevated our public library system to the new heights. To the immense pleasure and deep respect, we extend our heartfelt felicitation to Sri Bhubaneswar Naik, whose remarkable and notable contribution has left an ineffectable mark on the upcoming library information science professional. Sri Bhubaneswar Naik also compiler of Odisha State Bibliography, which is a milestone in Odisha public library sector, and publisher of Dictionary of Odisha. People can retire from his post but not retire from his ideology and philosophy. Till that, he after his retirement also worked honorary librarian of the new established Sri Jagannath Medical College and Hospital of Puri. May Bhubaneswar Naik's journey serve a shining example what possible when people's dedication interacts with the transformative potential of the public library. Congratulations on the well-deserved recognition, Sri Naik. Your contribution have forever enriched our lives and our community. Sri Bhubaneswar Naik, sir, with a thunder of cloud all around the corner of the gathering, we have connected you, sir, on this great occasion. Sri Bhubaneswar Naik, sir. Sir, I have a few words.
Director sir, IIT, Dr. Bhubaneswar, and hello. And Dr. Bhubaneswar and dignitaries of OLA and IIT Bhubaneswar, and I may give my salutations to Dr. Bhubaneswar visiting here in the audience, and I was the first student of this college, but he has with his effort and with the another colleague of Sharin sir, created in Odisha Library Science College, that is called Pandit Librarian Library and Information Science, which are the first of its kind in Odisha. With the teachings and with the ideas, we are actually all the students of these for university were serving in almost all parts of Odisha and India as well. And they covered for us most of the librarians are doing well in their institutions and for the society also. And I will be, I must be thankful to all the director of the library, and I see the great personality he has given his quality time for us for this seminar of library and seminar of Odisha. And I will also be thankful to OLA and their members, Sahu and the other members I must be very, very thankful to Dr. Sir Pushpanjali Jena, retired professor. I have not heard such type of speech what we have written today for which will be memorable for all the for the rest of my life. That what a librarian should do and what library professionals of our state should do and what it is an encouragement for promoting the reading habit among the people of Odisha, and we should work in the light of our speech, and it is actually I see that it is an idea of the that's when we are now celebrating in his writings, in the Magnum Opus and column classification, each one holds 50 pages and his writings, Indian culture, Indian regional values, and truly and he has himself has found what is prominent place in the field of library scientists of the world, and his place is commendable, and everywhere, and every areas of library science colleges and universities in the world, his theory is being taught and studied, and research activities are carried on. So he is more language ସିଏ ତାଙ୍କର ସେ ଏମିତି କାମ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଯୋଉଟା କି ୱାର୍ଲଡ ତାଙ୍କୁ ହିଁ ଜାଣେ ଏବଂ ରେସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ ଦିଏ ଏବଂ ସେଇପରି ସିଏ ହେଉଛନ୍ତି ଆମର ଆଦର୍ଶ। ତେଣୁ ଆମର ଯେତେକ ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ ସବୁ ଅଛନ୍ତି କିମ୍ବା ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ ପ୍ରଫେସନାଲ୍ସ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ସବୁ ସେଇ ଆଦର୍ଶର ଅନୁପ୍ରାଣିତ ହେଇକି ତାଙ୍କର କିଛି କାମ କରିବା କଥା, ଯୋଉଟା କି ଯୋଉ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁସନରେ ଯୋଉ ସେମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ଯୋଉ ଗାଁରେ ଯୋଉଠି ପାଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଇ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁସନରେ ତାଙ୍କର ସେମିତି ସିନସିୟର ସେଇ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁସନ କିଛି କାମ କରିବା କଥା, ଆଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟର ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ବି କିଛି କାମ ରାଜ୍ୟ କାମ କରିବା କଥା। ଆଚ୍ଛା, ମୁଁ ଆଉ ବିଶେଷ ସମୟ ନେଉନି ଯୋଉ ସ୍ପିଚ୍ ଆମର ପ୍ରଫେସର ଜେନା ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ଯୋଉ ସ୍ପିଚ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିରେ ମୁଁ
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर आपन मोहनीय भाषा उद्देश्य उक्तिपूर्ण शेष गति नुहे तोर मृत्यु काल धरवा फुटी ना भगवतर काल ये ओडार माटी हूँ संस्कृतिर प्रतिभा आगामी दिन में प्रतिभा सम्मानित करले शुभेच्छा सहित मंच विदाय नौ। जय जगन्नाथ, धन्यवाद।
Thank you, everyone. We're coming to the end of the inaugural session, but before we wrap up, we'd like to felicitate today's esteemed speakers. I would like to request Dr. Bhubaneswar, the President of OLA, to felicitate Dr. Professor Shripad Karmalkar. Thank you very much. Next, I request Dr. Vibhuti Bhushan Sahu, Organizing Secretary, to felicitate Professor Pushpanjali Jaina. Thank you very much. Now I request Dr. Shubhankar Pati to felicitate Dr. Vasudev Mohanty. Thank you very much. Finally, I request our Honorable Director, Professor Shripad Karmalkar, to felicitate Dr. Banamar Sahu, President, Odisha Library Academy, for his gracious presence.
Sir, join us. Sir, ma'am, sir.
I'd like to request Dr. Shubhankar Sahu, Banambar Sahu, to felicitate Dr. Shubhankar Pati. Thank you very much. Lastly, to conclude this inaugural session, we'll have the privilege of hearing the vote of thanks from Dr. Vasudev Mohanty, representing the Librarian of the Institute of Physics, Bhubaneswar, and serving as the Secretary of the Odisha Library Academy.
Thank you. We are already late. Honorable Chair. Hello. Honorable Chair, Chief Vice Professor Shripad Karmalkar, Director IIT Bhubaneswar, Guest of Honor Pushpanjali Jaina, Professor Pushpanjali Jaina, our beloved Pushpaman, Professor Shubhankar Pati, Chairperson Central Library IIT Bhubaneswar, and other dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. It is really a great pleasure on my part to offer a formal vote of thanks on behalf of Odisha Library Academy, being the secretary as well as the ex-employee of this IIT Bhubaneswar. With the permission of the chair, I would like to say a few lines on Librarianship and Odisha Library Academy before giving a formal and vote of thanks. First of all, I will congratulate all the librarians on the eve of our Librarians Day, because there are only a handful of our noble professions have the privilege of a dedicated day for their profession, and we are fortunate, and we are very much fortunate to be among of them. Thus, we must feel proud about it and should pay homage to Padma Shri Professor S.R. Ranganathan, the pioneer, the father of Alliance of Library Information Science of India, the term father of the first profession. I repeat, the term father of the profession is a metaphorical expression used to credit an individual who has significantly contributed to the development, establishment, and advancement of the particular field or the discipline. Just like a father plays a crucial role in upbringing and nurturing a family, the father of the profession plays a pivotal role in shaping the evolution of the field in the specific area expertise. I hope if anybody has seen the recent movie, The Father of Atom Bomb, like that, the biopic of Joe Robert Oppenheimer, you understand the word father of the field or any discipline. Just like regarding OLA, a professional society established by some of the dedicated librarians of the homeland, despite being in the early stage, it is rapidly advancing towards the goal. Its inception dates back to August 2015, and it achieved official registration in 2009. The academy's profound impact and influence have placed us in a challenging situation. given the elevated expectation from all the quarters. Regrettably, the current office bearers of OLA find it difficult to fully meet these overwhelming expectations. I humbly apologize for the shortcomings on this August gathering. But the friends, month August indicates reversing, reboosting, and restarting, which means return to the original. I am highly optimistic and hope things will come back soon to fulfill the genuine expectation of all my professional friends of Odisha. Regarding library, history proves again and again whenever scientists, intellectual society face any crisis, they go to the library. Then why you think about the library whenever the crisis? Why not regularly? In making this multifaceted event, namely the 8th annual day of Odisha Library Academy, Librarian Day celebration, seminar on beyond books, libraries in the era of reading and roads and services, a grand success. We have received help from many quarters. At the outset, I am thankful to the Honorable Director, IIT Bhubaneswar, Professor Sripad Kamakar, for gracing us with a gracious presence, boosting us to host this event, and igniting, inspiring within us through his sparkling and insightful television, especially to promote reading habits. I repeat, promote reading ability. We should take this back with us, and we should all the librarians to try to promote the reading in our library. My heartfelt thanks go to the guest of honor, namely our beloved Professor Pushpa Madam, Professor Shubham Garpati, Chairperson Central Library IIT Bhubaneswar, for gracing us with their presence and inspiring the aspiring librarians of Odisha in this August gathering. I express my sincere gratitude to eminent speakers from the different disciplines, namely Dr. D.B. Ramesh, Shiksha Anusandhan University, Mr. Prashanta Panda from TCS, and Professor Naresh Chandra Sahu, IIT Bhubaneswar, for giving the consent to deliver their invited talk for today's seminar Beyond Books. We extend our special thanks to the senior session chair, Professor Bulu Maharana, head of the Department of Library Science, Sambalpur University, Professor Rajesh Roshan Das, former chairman of the Central Library, IIT Bhubaneswar, and our rapporteurs, namely Dr. Divu Prasad Panda, Dr. Shishir Mohanty, and Mr. Prasanna K. Muduli, and President OLA, Madam Dr. Banambar Sahu, Organizing Secretary Dr. Vibhuti Bhushan Sahu, and his entire library team at IIT Bhubaneswar, the entire program committee members, OLA core team members, dedicated and invaluable support staff of IIT Bhubaneswar for their crucial contribution in making this event a grand success. I would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to our sponsors, namely Royal Society of Chemistry, EBSCO, IOP, Procquest Collaborative, who have played an invaluable role in making this event a resounding success. Their unwavering support and generous contribution have been instrumental in bringing out this event. To our sponsors, we extend our sincere thanks for aligning with our mission and standing by us whenever we wish to them. Last but not least, we are very much thankful to our media friends for their invaluable role in capturing and sharing the essence of today's event. As we bring to the remarkable event to the close, I extend my gratitude to those who have played a direct or indirect role in supporting us and contributing to the success of the event. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you. Before concluding the session, I would thank you, our Master of Ceremony, Ms. Padma. I would request our Director to felicitate us and all the OLA team to join for the felicitation program. Thank you on the dais. Padma, request you to please join us. A token of appreciation and love for our Master of Ceremony, Ms. Padma. From IIT Bhubaneswar, where he has done a remarkable job for us. Thank you for comparing or throughout this session. Thank you. Over to you, Padma.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of our session. We have an exciting and enlightening day ahead of us, filled with discussions and promise to reshape our understanding of libraries in the AI era. I extend my heartfelt welcome to each and every one of you present here, and without further delay, let us commence this remarkable journey of exploration and learning. Thank you and have a wonderful day.
Now I request all of you, on the dais to come forward for a group photo session over here. Kindly assemble here in the dais and so that we can take a group photograph with all of us. Thank you with our chief guest. Thank you. Please help yourself come forward.
Sadin, এটা ভাই ওদিকে দিয়ে যায় খুলে গেলি
ଆପଣ Kindly settle down yourself. I request all of you kindly settle down. I request all of you kindly settle down so that we will start our functions, very technical session.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଅଛି
Good afternoon, everyone. I request all of you to attention to this dais and For this second session, we would like to start. Let me introduce myself. I am Vijay Panda. I am looking after TCS Information Resource Center. I heartily welcome you to this second session of technical session of this seminar. As you know, the title of the session is Beyond Books, Libraries in AI Era. So we are redefining roles and services for our libraries. With us, I am very much happy and delighted to introduce the chairman for this session, Professor Bulu Maharana, with a vast experience in library and information science from Sambalpur University. As our director told us not to read much more about the because he is a known figure for us and there is no introduction needed for Professor Bulu Maharana. So with this, I'll request Professor Bulu Maharana to kindly come forward and session the chair for this technical session. We're proud to have you, sir, over here. Sir, please. I request Dr. Shambhunath Sahu, Assistant Librarian for IIT Bhubaneswar, to come forward and join us for this technical session. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. As you know, we are moving forward. It is already also, Vibhuti has already discussed about the AI. The artificial intelligence is slowly coming to our life and we are embracing it through the technology challenges. Libraries are always, we are ahead of technology. We are always, whenever any technology appears, we try to play with it, we try to practice it for our library. So why not artificial intelligence? What does this artificial intelligence means for us? In terms of artificial intelligence, we think beyond machines. How many of you watched the movie Terminator? Yeah, quite a good number. So you must have idea about that how machine is thinking beyond us. Okay? So we are thinking machine first model. That means we are going to that era where we will see that libraries are manned by machines. So what future lies? But as Puspa Madam told in her introduction that we are also we are not replacing ourselves. Librarians won't be replaced by the technology. We will use the technology and facilitate services more and more. So this is all about, our experts are there. Dr. D.V. Ramesh, Mr. Prashant Panda from TCS, and Dr. Naresh Chandra Sahu is with us for this technical session. Okay. 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 So, with the vast experience of amalgamation of technology, librarian, and the user. So we thought the blended of IRC services in the AI era going to see in this technical session. So with this, let me call my Dr. Shambhunath Sahu to give a brief introduction, or I will hand it over to Professor Bulu Maharana to say few things about this topic, so that we will take it forward. Sir, over to you, sir.
Namaskar.
With this, let me invite all our speakers for the day. Dr. D.B. Ramesh, sir, please join us. Mr. Prashant Panda to join us in the dais, and Dr. Naresh Chandra Sahu to join us in the dais, please. Sham, I also request Dr. Sham.
So thank you. Namaskar. As you all know, I'm not introducing myself. First of all, I would like to pay my homage, my respect, gratitude to the person for whom we have gathered here. The great father of library information science, Padma Shri, Dr. Esha Ranganathan, whose birthday has given us a gift like a day on which we can gather together and celebrate as Librarians Day. And secondly, I would like to congratulate Odisha Library Association for celebrating this pious day, Librarians Day. It's such a huge gathering of eminent speakers, guests, members from the organizing committee, and most particularly the budding professionals and the students who are going to join the profession tomorrow. I wish all of you a very, very happy Librarians Day. And I would like to thank Odisha Library Association for having invited me and giving me an opportunity to share this platform with all of you. And the topic has been chosen for discussion for this day is Beyond Books in the AI era and redefining the roles and services. A great topic to discuss on, because every time we are the profession where the technology hits us in the forefront, and we the professionals in the first bouncer, sometimes we feel that we are going to confront it, but confrontation will give you a challenge. Technology is never a challenge for us, so we're not going to confront the technology. It has happened over the years when in 1980s, 90s, computers in mass scale entering into the libraries. And some of us probably were resisting to that, and it is quite obvious, the human nature, that we are not used to that. We are used to rack full of books. We are not used to computers. But then we adapted to that because we understand adaptation, adapting to the change is like using it as an opportunity. So technology, we are going to use it as an opportunity. Whatever it is, the digital technology of yesteryears, and prior to that, the automation era, and prior to that, the computerization years. And today, the latest technology, which is cloning the human brain of artificial intelligence. It has not hit only the library, but everyone else, even on the streets. So, this is a great topic to discuss. We have eminent speakers with us, so you will be listening to them. So, only thing is that our basic philosophy should remain same all the time, and it has been codified. None other than the great librarian, a father of library information science in India, Dr. Esha Ranganathan. The 5 laws guides everything. Whatever it comes, in his days it was books, then it came information, digital documents, log learning documents, and today in some other form. But
even then it is for use. And you have to, as a custodian, as an intermediary, in whatever role we are, we'll have to ensure the inner spirit of the philosophy in the form of 5 laws of library science should be met all through. The technology will change, the user's behavior will change, the way the libraries look will change, but the philosophies will remain same all the time. It can be redefined, but the spirit remains the same. And we are the custodians of that. People say that today people are no footprints, no footfall. Library chairs are vacant. Nobody is visiting the library. Yes, they are visiting. They are all there. We are not in that time when the people are standing in the queue and waiting for their turns to come. This is not happening. It is not happening in libraries only. It is not happening in banks. It is not happening in the Tahsil office. It is not happening anywhere else. So nothing to worry about. Our users, our clients are all there. Only things that we'll have to find out. Facebook, which is treated as the second largest country in the world. Likewise, we'll have to find out where they are, and you have to hit to the place and you have to bring the information they are looking for. So that has become the responsibility today. Our role has changed over the years. I'm not going to speak much because we have eminent speakers, Dr. D.B. Ramesh, Mr. Prashant Panda, and Dr. Naresh Chandra Sahu, with their presentations. Professor Dr. D.B. Ramesh going to speak on beyond books, libraries in the AI era. Mr. Prashant Panda is going to speak on artificial intelligence, applications in libraries, and Dr. Naresh Chandra Sahu is going to speak on users expectation and visualization of modern library in the AI era. So I'll go back to my seat and request the rest of the proceeding to continue. But before that, I'll take 2 minutes of your time, because out of my creativity, many of you might have seen, but I'm so emotionally connected to that piece of writing that I cannot stop reading out, because there cannot be such an audience like this ever. So I would like to read. There used to be a small library in my small town called Bulla, where I was born and brought up. So in that town, I used to study in the government school, government boys high school, Bulla. And the evening time was the most fascinating for all of us, all my friends. With all our blue pants and white shirts, we used to rush to the public library. And it was Veera Kishore Sisu Pathagar. And today when I think of that, probably what I think, how I think, all those things might have rooted from the place where we spend our evenings, I think so today. So I was so emotional, and I wrote this. Move out to ଷଷ୍ଠ କି ସପ୍ତମ ଶ୍ରେଣୀରେ ହୁଏତ ଦିନେ ହୁଏତ ହଠାତ୍ ଦିନେ ଆବିଷ୍କାର କଲି ତତେ ମୋ ସ୍କୁଲ ଯିବା ବାଟରେ। ତୁ ମତେ ଚାହିଁ ରହୁ, ମୁଁ କିନ୍ତୁ କେବେ ନଜର କରିନି। ସେଦିନ ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟାରେ ଡରି ଡରି ଆସି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲି ତୋ ପାଖେ, ଲାଗିଲା ତୁ ଯେମିତି ମତେ ଚାହିଁ ରହିଥିଲୁ। तो उदार हृदयर विशालता, धर्म अधर्म, पाप पुण्य, धनी निर्धन, शैशव वार्धक्य, विरोधाभाव अविरोधाभास सब एकाकार को उठाए ठीक मो भो पड़ी। तो जन्म मामू पिलांक दुनिया महापुरुषों का जीवनी आउ किसी प्रकार ज्ञान विज्ञान भितर मु हजी जाए घंटा घंटा धरी। तो तोरी आखिरे स्वप्न देखे रंग बेरंगर केमिति के जानी दुरे गली तुठा दिने केमिति के जानी दुरे गली तोठु दिने अनेक दिन पर पुणी आसीथिली तोरी आखिरे देखिबा को पिला बेल अनेक दिन पर आसीथिली पुणी तोरी आखिरे देखिबा को पिला बेल हेले तू पाड़ी चली गलु मो वीर किशोर शिशु पाठागार थैंक यू द लाइब्रेरी इज नो मोर देयर थैंक यू सो मच
Thank you, sir, for your encouraging words. So, on perspective of library, we have with here an expert who has vast experience in the domain of library, Dr. D.B. Ramesh. I think needs no introduction. Already, sir has been felicitated in this program, and a detailed introduction has been given by Mr. Rovina during the inauguration program. So I will not take much time and call to Dr. Ramesh for his presentation on beyond books, libraries in area. Sir.
Hello. Actually, we don't have single-use plastic bottle. Okay. So if because of the sustainable reason, we are not using single-use plastic. So whoever feel to take water, please go outside and take from the. Okay. So please. Okay. Sorry for the any inconvenience.
Yes, sir, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. When the organizers contacted me to give a presentation on this topic, I thought what to do. Because my career itself is a transformation. Okay. I started my career in 1977 as a traditional librarian at CDRL Lucknow. There were only books, print books, only the print databases and all. Then slowly at that time also, we have transformed our roles and started giving the services to our users. Okay. So our main motto is whatever technology, whatever media we are using, our main objective is to serve our users. Okay. So that time, print, books, databases, current content, science citation index was there, science abstracts and all. So many things we used to use, and we used to prepare with hand and card, abstracts, information and all. Then we used to make it cyclostyle, whatever it may be, then we used to distribute. That was the media. So whatever media is available, the librarians are adjusting, adapting to that, and accordingly serving the users. Okay. So afterwards, from CDRI, I went to a corporate setup called Ranbaxy, Delhi. It's a corporate R&D institution where the users are different. So you have to serve the users having production, research, formulations, management, marketing, whatnot. So at that time, we have to think of what type of services a librarian can provide to meet the needs and requirements of the corporate setup. So same thing with CDR experience, same information I started providing. Then they wanted marketing information. They wanted to introduce new drugs into the market. So we have to provide the drug profiles. Whatever information they require, whether it is available in your library or not, we have to provide the information wherever you go. So I used to go to National Medical Library, Delhi, collect information and provide.
Okay, that way I was happy. So whatever media was available that time till 1984. Then I came to Bhubaneswar, RR Labs in 1984. Same thing, so whatever is print only available those days. So slowly, same thing we are using and used to provide research profiles. That what R&D people are doing, what projects they are undertaking, and what information they require. We used to collect and provide information to them. And not only that, we used to involve, like sometimes my colleague is there, we used to involve in other activities of the university. That is beyond books. Okay, so what we are using it, we are involved in the annual report, we are involved in the newsletters, we are involved in the selective bibliographies required for the R&D people in order to complete their research projects. So like that, we used to provide information. And I was there for 30 years there. So the technology slowly entered into that. Then the library automation thing came. So at that time, librarians, what Bhubaneswar was telling, were adapting to everybody. Librarians are most adaptable creatures in the universe. Okay, whatever technology comes now, the librarians first will go and capture it. We try to do something. Whether we will really successful or not, that all depends upon the opportunities where you are serving, how encouragement you are getting and all. So, but we used to capture that. So, CD-ROM technology came. So, I went as a full-bed scholar to US for seven and a half months. There, the CD-ROM technology was the new thing. So, I used to collect a lot of information from the CD-ROM databases and came to Bhubaneswar and started giving the services. Though CD-ROM databases are not available at our place. So, we are adapting to the technology, even programming. So, librarians even start writing programs also. The COBOL programming. Using COBOL basic, we used to develop a library automation. So, whatever technology is coming, we are adapting. CD-ROM, we are adapting. Online, yes, we are adapting. So, like that, the technology is changing. We are also transforming our roles. So, the topic of today's seminar, beyond books, what it means to us. Okay, you all know. See, I also used the chart GPT to collect this information. It means what? We are adapting, we are adapting to the technology tool wherever it is available, we are trying to capture it. So I went there and collected this information from that source. So what it means, the concept of beyond books highlights how libraries and librarians are adapting to the digital age and the changing needs of their communities. As per the needs of the communities, we have to change, we have to adapt to technology and serve the users. Finally, users are gods, Atithi Devo Bhava. Is it not? So we have to adapt any technology available and serve our communities. Okay, to becoming dynamic, versatile centers of learning, creating community engagement, so that our community were engaged. Then only we are visible in the organization. See, the librarians are always wanted to be visible in the organization. Then only the organizers recognizes you. Then only the users in the particular organization recognizes you, and then only you are visible in profession. See, because we are users, you are also visible in the profession. That's what I mean. So it refers to the expanding roles. See, we are expanding our roles and functions that libraries and librarians beyond the traditional purpose of physical books, as I mentioned. So there is no physical books required in future. Still, yes, we are dealing with physical books. Physical books will be there as long as academic course curriculum, students and all, the libraries will be existing. Physical books are also existing. In public libraries, physical books will be there. But we have to adapt. We have to change the functions and roles, adapting the technology so that we can meet the needs of our community. Then it encompasses a wide range of activities and services that adapt to the evolving information landscape. That landscape is changing. Okay. So, and the changing needs of their communities. So, it reflects the direction of libraries and librarians are taking to remain relevant. Then only you are relevant. It's not. If you are not adapting the technology, simply sitting at your place, serving your users by giving the books, okay, that is our job. We are doing it. I am not telling not to say that. But we have to change also. We have to transform. We have to transform our roles. You should learn the things. Then only you can serve the users. Then only you will be visible. Then only you are relevant. Otherwise, you are no more relevant in the profession. Nobody will come and ask. You said, okay. They will adopt their own things and they will meet the need. In essence, beyond books, from a librarian's perspective, embodies a commitment to serving as dynamic, responsive, inclusive information professionals. So we are dynamic information professionals, so that who play a pivotal role in enriching lives and empowering communities in today's rapidly changing world. Okay, that's what I collected beyond books means. Of course, it is a known fact. It is not that beyond books means other than books people may think, but beyond books means where the library spaces are there, books will be there, the new technology will be there, new media will be there. You have to adapt and provide the services, meet the needs of the users using the library spaces and the resources. Next. Okay, as a traditional librarian, this will never change, is it not? These roles will never change. As on today, even tomorrow, maybe after a decade also, these will be there. Collection, development, acquisition, whether it is print or electronic or whatever it may be. You have to select, purchase material, maybe book, print material, abstract, index, etc. traditionally. Then cataloging, classification. Yes, people are doing it. Without that, libraries cannot exist. Okay. So maybe you are not putting that much efforts in cataloging classification. Maybe somewhere it is there. Somewhere in some cloud, some catalog, from there you are collecting it, importing it, and using it. That may be different. Okay. Then circulation, yes, it will be there. As long as academic libraries will be there, circulars will be there, users will be coming, and books you have to purchase, and we have to serve the users. Okay. And reference service, yes, it is there. People used to come to library, reference section will be separate. There they used to see dictionaries and celebrities, whatnot. Then they note it down and all. But now they are not coming to library. Libraries are going to the reference service. They need not come to library and search for information. They can contact us by sending email or whatever it may be. Okay, WhatsApp, whatnot. Everything we are using with providing information that way. The reference service. It may be book, it may be journal, it may be document, it may be thesis, anything. Then preservation, conservation. Yes, we have to, as long as libraries, physical libraries are existing, we have to preserve, conserve our library material so that the future librarian, future users can make use of it. Maybe the media may be different. Now, digital collection. Yes, we are also preserving the digital collection. It may be kept in somewhere, some cloud, some server, somewhere else. But we are making use of it by connecting that, going to that, and getting the information. Next. Then transformation of roles, as I mentioned already. So traditionally the librarian performs collection, organization, dissemination. Now also we are doing the same. Maybe technology is changing. Is AI or whatever technology we may call it, that is not going to change our roles. Maybe the media is changing. Okay. Then in the last 2-3 decades, libraries throughout the world are undergoing a great change, everybody says. So rapid technological developments are taking place in a number of areas, particularly networking, telecommunications. Because of telecommunication technology is so fast, so good, so we are able to provide all these services. Earlier, CD-ROM was the most popular technology. So we used to have CD-ROM and search and root, but now CD-ROMs no more. Now telecommunications are so active, everybody is online. So virtual library or library without walls or electronic campuses, like that people used to call electronic library, e-library, virtual library. Now AI library maybe. We may call it as a AI library or AI librarian. Okay, so the librarian board will be there always. That nobody will replace that. Take it granted. Okay, inevitably the discussion then turns into future role of our academic or a special librarian. So naturally we have to transform our roles. Then these developments are however led to the need of new and different skills. Yes. How you can transfer? Until unless you learn the skills, until unless you develop yourself. Okay, until unless you are willing to develop, willing to use. Willingness is very important. The librarian's willingness is very important. So if you say that no, I'm happy with this, yes, okay, that's okay. But your willingness to transform, change your role, that is most important. How many people are interested? That all depends upon the opportunity you are getting, where you are serving. Okay, how your management is encouraging you, what resources, infrastructure is given to you, how encouragement is coming from your users. That is also important. But encouragement, how users will give encourage you until unless you meet their needs. Okay, then only they will come now. Okay, so we are no longer just the guardians of books. Okay, we are beyond books. Then we are information providers in an environment that is constantly changing, where information needs to be gathered quickly and effectively. Nobody waits for you. If you say somebody asked me today, you have to respond today itself, either yes or no, or get corrected information from wherever it is available. You request any librarian, any library, publisher, whoever it may be, but your target is to meet the needs of your user. That's all. You can't say, no, I don't have resources, I don't want to, this thing, my management is not giving, I asked many times, they are not giving. Those excuses are no more required. You should not say that. Okay, so you have to give quickly. Time is important. Today our mission is to promote services for the ever-increasing amount of information, increasing amount of information is vast, na? In any different forms is available. Okay, so you have to provide that information. So these are some of the changing roles of librarians. Of course, this presentation, my slides now I have used previously also, and I am also interlinking it with this talk, adding some more things. That's all. Nothing more than that. Okay, I am not an expert. I am not a librarian. I am simply a librarian. Okay, so roles are different. See, we are information specialists. People may call it, and you are electronic resource expert. Somebody says I am a e-librarian or e-resource expert or knowledge manager. Okay, so policy maker, database manager, website designer, builder, information facilitator. Yes, you are information facilitator. You have to facilitate the information to your users. Okay, next. The changing roles of librarian again. I am telling. Priority of staff relationship and leadership. That's important. Your priority is your staff relationship and leadership. You should be a leader. You are a leader. The leader of the particular library or particular institution. Leader in the sense you are providing information. You are leader in providing information. So that people know that yes, this so person is there, he is the person. If I am contacting him or her, they will definitely I will get some information or other. So you are having everything in your brain, in your linkages, relationships, everything you are having. So generally, so you know leadership in the collaborative programs in the university or institution, then knows curriculum. You should know about university curriculum or college curriculum, and also research programs. If you are working in a special library, institutional library, you know all these things. Okay, nobody will come to you. You have to go to them. When I went to Fulbright scholarship in 1992-93, so I was having so many facilities of CD-ROM there. Then what I did, so then immediately I contacted my boss, Dr. J.S. Rao, so please send the annual reports of last 10 years. So he sent it by post. It came, I think, after 1 month or so. But I used all these things, noted down, and collected information from the CD-ROM of metadata, metalabs, metadata, and all, which are available there. Engineering index. I collected information. That is the enthusiasm one librarian should have it. Then only you are recognized, you are visible, you will be your prestige. You will get the prestige in the organization. Okay. Then understand students, users, and their social, emotional, intellectual needs. Yes, needs are important. Everybody will agree to that. Because unless users needs you are knowing, how you can serve your users. Okay, so there may be some services like in anticipation, on demand. Okay, these are all traditional words we use it, but still, as per Professor Bhubaneswar was telling, even yesterday also I was hearing to one library forum by some lecture. He was telling also like Ranganathan's last interlinked with the AI. Okay, so we are there, will be there forever. Okay, so that expert knowledge, develops, promotes effective use of information resources. The formats may be different. Okay, then provides appropriate information resources and inspection to satisfaction of the needs of the users are important. You have to satisfy your users. That is important. As long as you are satisfying your users, yes, you are good. You use the appropriate information technology to acquire information and manage library programs. See, all these roles are there. Next. Again, packing, repacking. What is that? Fast food. See, when I was studying DRTC, our Sitarama used to tell, you have to information collect, consolidate, evaluate, synthesize, packing, repacking, then provide the information to your user. Then only users will save the time. They will be happy. If you give the physical document, they may not able to understand, they will not able to read everything and digest it. So you have to digest yourself, collect information, consolidate, evaluate, analyze, synthesize, packing, repacking. Then only the users will be happy. So you can save time on the users. Then advising users about identifying secure sources also. See, now the internet technology has come. So every day I used to send so many mails to my users with about the latest document available, about the latest information, whatnot, irrespective of A to Z, agriculture to zoology. I used to send the users. Then only you are satisfied. Nah? So users are satisfied, that's okay. But you should also satisfy yourself. So morning you are going to library. So evening you are coming back with some satisfaction. Yes, I have served my users. Okay. So then next. Okay. Okay. Are we relevant? Okay. So this is important because our jobs are not there, diminishing slowly. We are not getting good salaries, and we are losing the role of information intermediaries because the publics are taking our roles. And Google is doing everything. People think that Google is everything. Google is a ma. They can get things from Google. Okay, that's true maybe. Yes, it is true to some extent. We may say no, but we have to accept it. Reducing manpower budget, rapidly changing technologies. Then from the user's perspective, so these are the things with web-based products and services making the user self-satisfied. User says that so much is available, why I should go to library? Okay. So then increasing need of highly specific timely information. And users are highly aware, they are IT savvy. Okay, they know better than us to some extent. Then users want openness, interoperability, personalization. Give your data my way. Users want whatever you mean, users will not take it. They want whatever you are providing, give me on my way. Whatever I want, then only they will access it. Know who am I? For that you should know who am I, yeah, and what I want. For that you have to do a lot of exercise, lot of brain work you have to do. Then users are more skillful with solutions. They don't want only simply documents. Okay, next. Challenging roles, you have to balance the user expectations with the limited resources, meeting the IT support requirements, training the users and libraries. So that's important. Deciding on appropriate technology solutions, creating network-based libraries. Okay, then archiving digital information. These are all roles we are doing it as per the opportunity. New and enhanced roles. Evaluate, build, address, prepare, critical readiness. These are all we are doing. Okay, so otherwise then only you are considered as a library information professional. Okay, whatever way you are doing, okay, but you are meeting the needs of your users by giving a correct evaluated information. Next page. We are also learning new skills like licensing, negotiation, copyright, content knowledge management, networking, telecommunication. These are all those means new roles we have to learn to some extent or not. Our changing roles in the scenario. See, I told you annual reports, reviews. Okay, wherever you are there, maybe you are serving as a librarian, but you have to look into the other jobs. Wherever opportunity comes, you just capture it, grasp it, so that you are visible. Okay. Then assisting the patenting process, yes, it's very important. People want it, how to patent it all. The librarians can play a major role by providing the literatures related to the particular patent or process or knowledge or technology. Publishers are taking our roles. Yes, they are using our our library in their products, i.e. digital library, only online library. Okay, then aggregation of content. They are collecting everything and providing you. Just they are selling the alert services to us. Okay, just you have to register yourself only. Okay, then in that case, what is our role there?
Sir, I request you to kindly go to the.
Okay, so these are all. Another thing I wanted to stress upon it: shadow libraries. Okay, you all know what is shadow library, and these shadow libraries will take our roles one day. Not more than that. Next please. To remain relevant, we have to do many things. Users' expectations. Next please. these are all, you have to follow standard. I think if you remain relevant, you have to do all these jobs which I discussed, not in a summary way I have done it. So you should know it. You should make and create community halls. That's what people are telling. Libraries are there. Library floors are vacant. JNU library, the entire library, they use it as community halls, discussion forums. Even I think IMT library is also using for that purpose. Then as a profession, we need to more united. Yes. If you are united, yes, you can win. The strength today, we are all united. Yes, is it not? So we have to share our resources, meet our needs, of our requirements, so that we are visible in our organization. RSS fees, these all you know, I will not discuss. Okay, next please. Copyright issues, yes, targeting. We have major role to play as a librarian in order to provide, make aware about users about the plagiarism, similarity percentage, okay, predatory journals, all things are there. Openness, open access, that's very important. Nowadays, everybody wants to publish open access journals only by paying APC charges, and we are libraries have a major role to play in that, to guide the users, which is better, which is not good, and how much money you have to pay, and all negotiation. Yes, even academic indicators. I think even in IIT, Bibu is involved in the NRF rankings, where we are also IPSL. We also provide our library data to NRF rankings, and our ranking is very good. SY ranking is very good. Last 3 years. Next please. Scientometric analysis. Yes, we have major role to play scientometric analysis also. 3 of my scholars have done on scientometric analysis only. Okay. Research metrics. Yes, this is an important area. Next please. Right? And these are all things we should know, and we should inform our users. These are the research assessment tools like Scopus, Web of Science, Indian Science, Google Scholar, Redefining, RCH, JCR, General Citation Reports, Scival, Insights, Hermogo, UGC, Peerless, H-Index, I-Index, what not. All these things you should know first, then only you can educate your users so that users can also make use of it. Then preprint, e-print repositories are there, right? ARXB, or these are all available. Documents are available freely there. You should educate your user. And next thing. Then increasing visibility, Academia, Google Scholar, Redefining, Odisha, Swayam, all these slides there, wherever you publish, these are placed there so that you are visible. Open access promotion, I already discussed. You should promote the open access, that's the trend. Okay. Then the library is open access administrator. Next please. The mapping of research. Yes, we are involved in the mapping of research of individuals, institutions, everything. Okay, so that the people can know, your management can know who is the best, who is the topmost author, topmost scientist in the university. So these are all things that Pernitin, Identity, these are also plagiarism tools we should know, and Grammarly for grammar checking. So we should also get such type of facilities and provide to your user. But of course, that all depends upon the budget and requirement, availability of resources and all. But these are the things a librarian should know about it so that they can implement it. Yes, we are relevant and important. Everybody has to agree. Not everything on the internet is a mess, subject to manipulation. Okay, so digital libraries are not the internet. Okay, libraries are stable. Why the web is transient? Because it's not stable. Web is not stable. So because we say library, but we are for the purpose of saying, but web is a web. We are getting everything on web. It's not that if you want to search anything, you will go to Google first. Next, please.
So thank you, sir.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I don't want to
need a hard stop over here because then another 2 speakers are there. We are yet to finalize. So and we respect your time, and this is the handover. This is valuable for us, and I request you to kindly share this one with us so that I can distribute to all the participants.
It is with you only on your system. Anybody wants, you can send it to them.
Thank you so much, sir.
Or you can send it to everyone.
Thank you so much, sir, for your generous, and this is really important, and this is really a very informative.
Last slide. Can I show you the last slide?
Yeah. Sambhu, if you can go to last slide, please.
Searching or analysis, it will tell that I don't
Library
have
is amazing. Oh, more than ever.
why that things to come. There is you are intellectually fat, internet only, but it comes to that I don't have access to internet.
I enjoyed my talk. I hope you are all also.
With this, let me introduce ourselves. And let me introduce our second speaker for this day. And
Thank you.
Mr. Prashant Panda.
Sorry.
Okay, let us good afternoon.
We are very glad to present our
Recently working with many AI projects in TCS. So let us hear from him how we can better utilize AI for our libraries. Thank you. Bit technical, maybe bit technical for you, but at least we should know about those terminologies, how we can utilize better.
It provides virtual tours as well as the content of the library. Using this app, while we use this app, it provides
With very short span of time, we will need your help to
through the app without the interaction of library. Another is it helps to hide appropriate information according to their priority without disturbing the book's arrangement. There's a special feature of this app that helps the user to search.
We will be briefly talk about what best we can do or we are going to do in the virtual library. This is the library at a glance. This is the old library when I was a student and I was going to the library, the modern library nowadays. So you can see the difference. We will be talking what's the best we can do here. So we know that AI is taking place and changing in most atmosphere of our life. So AI is nothing, it is the intelligence which is artificial to us. That means God has given the intelligence to us which is original. And this intelligence, what scientists and engineering mathematicians, they have taken from the God-gifted things, this is called intelligence or artificial. They have studied the neurons. You can see the neurons here. You can see the neurons in the left hand side. This is the neurons.
QR code scan is given in the information kiosk or circulation desk. A user can scan this QR code. After they scan this QR code,
Neurons, biological neurons. So you can see this is the biological neurons, this is the artificial neurons. This is the model, and this has taken, this is a simple model, but this has taken lots of the things we cannot imagine right now. And same mathematical modeling, just it is in this slide, I can move it to this. So now artificial intelligence is a bigger thing. Machine learning is the next within AI, and deep learning is the part of machine learning. But my question is, where is the generative AI ChatGPT is coming within these slides? Any guess, any answers from your side?
It is not machine learning.
It is closely coming to the deep learning because it takes the neural network from the deep learning
mechanism. So deep learning is used. Any AI you speak, generative AI or the AI era, the deep learning takes place, so it is coming close to the deep learning. So now this is the few use case which is very much possible and which is also getting used nowadays in the modern library, which is personalized recommendation in library. So what happens if I want to find out something for my paper writing? For example, I am writing a paper, journal paper. I am searching many things. I enter to the library, a login, and suddenly I am getting the recommendations, many useful articles, publications for my paper. What a wonderful thing. So AI is working beyond this. The deep belief network is the network which is working behind this to get us the recommendation what we are looking for, even if any books. Search and cataloging. Predictive search engine using LLM. Nowadays we are talking about ChatGPT generative AI. So the model behind this ChatGPT generative AI is large language model. So you might have done two things. Most of us Google search and go to ChatGPT and do the search. ChatGPT search is better than Google search because ChatGPT search is based on LLM, large language model, and same thing we are implementing in the library or many libraries. It is getting implemented. So whatever the user is asking the questions or any relevant books, it is getting information very precise way. What is the required things? This source is completely different from the Google search. This is the AI working behind this. Virtual assistant and with I tell it library wizard. For example, I want a book to be or certain things to get from the library. On the way I am going to one place, on the way library is there. I wanted to visit the library, but that day is Sunday. No one is available. Library wizard is available there. You just ask one question. It will give you all three information, either verbally or in the written format if you are doing the library search. So this is the great thing or potential mechanism or model available behind this is large language model. Predictive maintenance. This is another. All the things what we are discussing, it is readily available and it is implemented or it can be implemented in the library. Predictive maintenance. Identify a book, which book is heavily used. One librarian, for example, he is sitting, he is trying to find out what book is heavily used. But automatically, if he gets the information that what book is heavily used, what a beautiful thing. And similarly, equipment which is in the library, printer, etc., which is getting wear and tear and which needs to be replaced. So it will give information. Sudden increase in humidity, so the book will be destroyed. And sudden increase in the cold, so that book will not be destroyed. And all sorts of the things. What we will get is using the AI. This is called predictive maintenance.
Thank you. Thank you for this very informative and useful information. I think 2-3 things we can think of, like recommendation engine or the maintenance of a library can be implemented through AI. Those are the 2 things we can take it and we can explore it more for the application of libraries or virtual assistant. What we talked about, the 3 things we talked about, it is actually we can practice it in our day-to-day operations. Okay. Over to you, Sambhu.
So on the basis of user perspective, we have with us Dr. Naresh Chandra, who is the associate professor in economics and he did his PhD from IIT Kanpur, and he will be brief about beyond books in AI era and based on user perspective. Sir, over to you.
Okay. Namaskar. So first of all, I would like to thank organizers of Odisha Library Academy for giving me this opportunity, because I am here odd man out. I am representing the users, right? And all of you guys are professionals, library professionals.
But I must say, he was present here at 7 a.m. in the morning. When we came, we saw him. So that is the power of a user. That's the power of a common user. We expresses thoughts for our profession.
So one more point I would say. Sir is the catalyst to our library, Central Library, IIT Bhubaneswar. Sir is catalyst for us. Okay, Sir is the best user and greatest leader of our library.
So thank you, Dr. Sambu and Dr. Manda, for these pleasant words. So actually, I am here to give you feedbacks about what a user thinks or visualize about the future library or a modern library in AI era. Right? This particular topic is well taken and timely, right? So what I feel. So on behalf of all users, I will try my best to give my feedback. What I used to feel earlier. So what is my expectation? In economics, I am a scholar of economics. So I start with the supply and demand story, and I will relate this supply and demand story with the library. You guys are all suppliers. So I am the customer, right? And you supply a lot. I don't demand. What will happen? So your business will go down. So likewise, you have to say suppliers always, right? You have to take the feedback of your potential customer to stay relevant in a changing world. So best quotation I always look at. Okay, and this is timely and well taken. This particular topic. No power on earth can stop an idea whose time has come. Whose time has come? It's the AI time has come, right? It is going to influence, affect all of our lives, each and every sectors of the economy, right? So Victor Hugo made this particular, and this is relevant to each and every field, because one thing is permanent in this world, that is change. Change is the only permanent thing in this world. So in the context of a library science or library professionals or library ecosystem, we have to change ourselves, like our previous speakers, resource persons. They highlighted a number of things. But from demand side, as a customer, Atiti Dev Baba sir rightly pointed out, you guys have very difficult time to cater to my requirements. So these days after LPG in India, our expectation of customers, right, users, it has gone up like never before. So what is my expectation? I will start with this. Library should be a holistic space, ecosystem. It's not about only books. It's a complete ecosystem which should attract all users, potential users from hostels, from different parts of from houses, flats, wherever. So we have to find happiness. Happiness is most important thing. And how much library is going to contribute? Through books or through other recreational facilities. So I will give you a couple of photographs to make my, demand before you very strong, right? I will take that. You see, knowledge creators and innovators should be a happy person. In this world, large number of people, like 70 million of people, they are dying of what? Largest killer of this world, not corona, not terrorist, not war. It's unhappiness, mental trauma, depression, which kills 70 million people of this planet, right? So ultimately, end of the day, whether you go to library or whether you go back to your home, you should be a happy person. I'm telling you, I will give you a couple of examples with my photographs, okay, taken from different libraries during my interaction with the different library people. So look at this. What I visualize in AI era, I visualize that library should have the following things. But if you ask me as a user, potential user like Dr. Sambu and others pointed out, I will start with This one, food court and caves refreshment areas. Okay, you guys might have gone to different malls. Where you find large footfalls? It's a food court. It's not a cinema house. It's not a grocery shops. It's not garment shops. It's a food court. So today, if you go to advanced countries, industrialized countries, you will find first they start with food court, caves, refreshment areas. Library, every modern library in AI era, we should have that, right? So because this is my feedback, right, on behalf of the users. So other users are having different types of feedbacks, you can also supplement. So let's be comfortable reading books, open and airy layouts, nature integration. Now we are talking about sustainable development, we are talking about green growth, green ecosystem, so many things we are talking. So nature is at the center. So whatever we do, nature should be at the center. So in library, we should focus on that. Tech integration, AI era, okay, everything is going to be automated by 2030. The way we think, the way we take, or the way we cook, the way we do, number of things, it's going to be a massive change. And automation is coming up like anything. We cannot stop it. I told you that. You cannot stop an idea whose time has come. What you have to do, you have to adapt. So community spaces, art and aesthetics, ambient soundscapes, flexible furnitures, scenic views and landscape. Fortunately, Central Library, IIT Bhubaneswar is, gifted with this particular one, scenic views and landscape. Baruni is there, historically it's famous, and this our Central Library is very, if you go to the Central Library, and this landscape is very, very much visible, and it gives a different kind of feeling, and apart from, getting knowledge and all. So scenic views and landscape, personalized services. So we are all customers, users. Okay, so you have to cater to our requirements. For you guys to stay relevant, right? You have to cater all sort of requirements. So whatever we want to have a peaceful and happy life. Okay, so that is most important. Personalized services like our Dr. Vibhuti Sahu. Whenever we approach him, whatever problems related to books, related to resources, immediately he says yes. Like a Chinese manager. Chinese managers, they will never say no. There is no word in their dictionary. So he is a very right person and he is popularizing your profession. And as long as these guys are around, I'm pretty sure this profession is not going to be irrelevant. Rather, it's going to be relevant day by day. So these are the visualization I think about a library, and you guys, it's your role, it's your responsibility to provide all set of visualization components to me. So this is, you see this, look at this. I have taken it from Niger, and recently I visited a library which is close to my heart. I always tell, I endorse this particular library, Niger library, without charging any royalty. Okay, so I'm doing for the sake of my love towards the book, my love towards library ecosystem in the changing time. Look at this loop. Okay, it attracts. You have to attract customers like me towards library by providing all sort of components of whatever I discussed briefly. Look at this. This is taken from other countries. Okay, and these are the beautiful looks. It will attract old people. It will attract kids. We have to ensure that kind of a ecosystem to stay relevant in the changing time. That is my point from a user's perspective. I am not a professional. Look at this. So since the time is very, it's a shooting off, and I started with the food. Okay, so food is waiting outside for all of us. Open and airy layouts, nature integration, tech integration. This is our Central Library. Open all the sides. You will have a beautiful landscape, like I said, Baruni, foothill, Baruni landscape you will find, and you will have a different kind of a feeling. So this is, this graph talks about, various types of a comfortable reading space at Niger Library. So I visited the Niger Library thanks to Dr. Vibhuti Sahu. He took me there, and I took several, even I encourage number of people go and see the model library. Okay, except that cafeteria, food items, Niger is offering modern library concept in the changing time. So, this is our contribution, okay, and this is the Central Library, IIT Bhubaneswar. This is of first time barefoot reading space, not reading, relaxation, recreation. Okay, it's not about reading. Ultimately, I told you our objective here, our objective is to the library ecosystem in the changing time, that is AI. So look at this. Again, this is Niger. You guys are not giving anything, but I am, endorsing your product, right? And here library Niger, who is there, Prasan Bhai and some others. So yeah. So I am doing that. Okay. So thanks to you guys have done a great contribution to library movement of Odisha. Okay. So overall, because time is, I don't want to take your invaluable time. This is my point, and this is my feedback. So wherever you guys are, whenever you find time, you just focus on my feedback, because ultimately, because of me as a user, you guys will remain relevant. If you won't address my feedback, right, you will simply disappear. World is highly competitive, right? Thank you, guys. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Thank you, all the panelists. We have discussed the gamut of information. It is information overload now. So I request Professor Bulu Maharana for his final and concluding remarks.
Thank you, Dr. Panda. Now, it has been a wonderful session all through. And to me, it felt like we compiled a book as it started with an introduction and ended up with some feedback and concluding remarks. The first part by Dr. D.B. Ramesh, who was given that in what way the library is actually changing over the years, and the role of the librarian towards the future, and present and towards the future. And secondly, we had a bit technical one, as it happens in the bit of the a volume by our second speaker, the technicalities and of artificial intelligence and all its manifestations, and the chat GPT which we are more familiar with. And finally, the user's point of view, which is so relevant to us. And his last word, what he said, is if you want to remain relevant, not for ourselves, but for whom the libraries are meant, then we have to address all this. My dear friends, the libraries have external and internal forces which are forcing towards a change, and we are doing it. The libraries we saw in 1970s, 80s are not today. The libraries have changed. And the roles are redefined naturally. We are not knowingly, deliberately, but the roles. Have you ever in 1970s heard that a librarian used to supply the productivity matrices and the research matrices to the users? Never it happened. But the technology developed and we had access to such tools. Therefore, we are expected to provide such information to them. So now the artificial intelligence is going to redefine our roles in future, because the analysis that we are doing in today's time, what is the age index, what is all those matrices we are not doing. Now the artificial intelligence will be more deeper analysis of the research matrices that we used to do. So then our roles again will be defined. Today the technology has its positive and negative aspects. Many countries, including India, are skeptical towards the use of ChatGPT. Our IT minister, Central IT Minister Vaishnavji, they are going to regulate the usage of ChatGPT because we have seen how technology sometimes leads to disaster. But as librarian, we always try to find out a beat path balanced one. It is not such a rosy thing that technology, and it is not disastrous either. We have to find a balanced way. And as all our speakers agreed unanimously, that our focal point is our customers and clients and their need and their expectation from us. With this, we are concluding this session. Thank you for your presence today. Thank you all the participants, everyone.
Thank you all for your kind participation. We are able to finish it on time. Now I request Dr. D.P. Sandhu sir to kindly come forward to give a token of appreciation to our esteemed panelists. Sir, please. Now I request Dr. D.P. Sandhu sir to felicitate D.B. Ramesh sir. A token of love and appreciation from Odisha Library Academy. Be present, sir. Sir, you present here. Now I request our Vice President of Odisha Library Academy, Dr. Kamal Lochan Jena, to felicitate Prashant Panda of PCS. Sir, please do the honor. Be here, sir, for a group photograph. Sir, D.P. Sandhu sir, please come. Now I request Dr. Rudra Behera kindly come forward and felicitate our own hosting IIT Associate Professor Dr. Naresh Chandra Sahu sir. He is our
One more, sir.
Now I request Negi Madam, please come over and felicitate our anchor, the P.K. Ponda, our OLA live member and the coordinator of this program.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Wait, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Now I request Dr. Manoj Mishra, please come over and felicitate to Dr. Shamunath Sahu as the coordinator of this program.
It's my turn. So finally I request Dr. Banamar Shahu to felicitate our session chair, Professor Gulu Maharana. I request all of you kindly join for a group photograph over here. Dr. Vibhuti and Avinash, please come join us for the group photograph of Odisha Library Academy. Dr. Vibhuti.
Sir, out to close. Sir, out to close. Sir, out to back helle bhola hoga. Out to back. नहीं जानते तापर मुझे नहीं अपन नहीं जानते नहीं लेकिन हैं कैसे पर अब इसके थ्रू Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. On behalf of Odisha Library Academy, now I request our esteemed sponsors to enlighten us with their products, and I request the EBSCO to give his presentation for 10 minutes. After that, we will leave for lunch. I know this is a hard time we'll stop it at 10 minutes. I request to allow us, because I know since morning we are listening, but it is our turn to finish it up. Thank you for patiently listening to us. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you to the Okay, first of all, thank you for giving me an opportunity to present EBSCO and this wonderful platform. So my name is Satyajit and I serve as the Director of Software as a Service at EBSCO Information Services. And being the theme of this, and the agenda, like libraries as AI-powered knowledge hubs, and I like to throw and shed some light as to how software can help libraries in that. So, in the interest of the time, I'll not follow the agenda, but I'll keep it a bit more, informal session. So, remembering Padma Shri Dr. S.R. Ranganathan, the Library of Library Science, I'd like to proceed now. So, libraries have come a long way. You can see on the screen we have two images, one being a clay tablet. So for transforming from there to huge institutions, the libraries have come a very long way. And the emergence of AI and its impact on information has been huge. So I'd like to divide this into three parts, that is emergence, impact, and artificial intelligence. Emergence, it has brought about a significant transformation in the information landscape. And also, it has reshaped how information is processed at this moment. And also, artificial intelligence focuses on creating intelligent systems that can simulate human activities and abilities as well. So AI can help in enhancing the collection management, which is in terms of smart cataloging and recommendation systems. So starting next year in 2024, EBSCO Discovery Service will be coming with the recommendation options for the users, and this is based on AI. However, if you would like to see this in action at the very moment, you can definitely use our EBSCO mobile app. All the researchers can download it via the App Store or the Google Play Store. And the recommendation option, which is based on AI, is available right now for everyone's use. Also, EBSCO Discovery Service uses subject terms as one of the key relevant matches. So we have a team of dedicated personnel who basically, map these subject terms, and the subject terms can basically be used to fetch the information, and this helps in natural language processing as well. Also, there are universities and colleges and libraries that are using chatbots at the very moment. And one of the universities that I like to mention is Deakin University in Australia, which is using Deakin Genie as one of the platforms. So, data analytics for the library services, we have seen that AI can be harnessed for data-driven decisions and resource allocation. But there's a problem to it. Where do we find the data from? Where are we collecting the data from? Is it in the library? How old that data is? So we do have a solution for that. That is Panorama. So Panorama has multiple dashboards, which is based on Tableau. And with that, you get an overview of how your library is being utilized, and also, how many loans have been given out to the students, what is the e-resource usage, how many patrons have come to the library, and what kind of expenditures is the library doing at the moment. This is the allocation of the budget. You can see how the funds have been allocated to which resources. And also circulation statistics of physical items as well. So with the data that you just saw and the charts, we can make a predictive analysis to suggest new books, new recommendations to the users, and librarians can get informed decisions as to what resources have to be renewed for the next fiscal year. Community engagement and outreach is also really very important. So AI-powered community analysis for targeted outreach and programming, and also social media analytics for promoting library services to the right audience. So the problem that I see is that currently the catalog in the libraries is maintained in the MARC format, which the web does not clearly understand. So the web does not understand MARC, and hence the catalog cannot come up to the web. That is, the users cannot find it on Google, Yahoo, Bing, etc. And the libraries cannot engage the catalog anywhere on the web. For this, EBSCO has a product called Bibliograph. So in Bibliograph, we transform the MARC data into BibFrame, which uses the linked data technology. And with that, we are increasing the visibility of a catalog online. So Bibliograph and BibFrame, it is a modern way for the libraries to describe and link sources using the resource description framework, which is a standard for modeling and sharing across the web. And it enables the libraries to effectively manage and share their bibliographical data. So the service basically transforms the MARC to BibFrame. It connects data to graphs for enrichment, and it creates resources over the web. Now, this service also comes in with the Google Borrow option as well, which is right now available in US, Canada, Australia, and the UK. But as more and more libraries adopt, and if this service is adopted in India as well, we can bring the Google Borrow services to India also. And the patrons will be able to borrow directly from your library using Google. People can navigate the library's collections. They can see what kind of collection a particular library has. And also it gives the flexibility to put the data, or you can say put the collection anywhere on the web. You can embed your collection over any website, like you can see on the screen right now. It also gives the source of engagement. Basically, it will show like what all resources have been utilized. You can see the analytics that are coming from the search engines, social media, your colleges, and also the open web as well. You can monitor the trends and historical engagements. And basically, Bibliograph, it connects the work, enriches records, publishes your content, and you can analyze and compare. Collaborations and partnerships are also very important in the AI era to build strategic alliances and also engage with the community to co-create the AI-powered services. So EBSCO is a dedicated company dedicated to the libraries, and we are serving more than 100,000 institutions around the world for the last 75 years. We have more than 2 million ebooks and 600 plus spaces, and we provide innovative solutions for the libraries. So in a future perspective, we envision the role of libraries in the future of AI-centric society, and also potential impact of AI on lifelong learning and information access. Last but not least, library is a people's university, and thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, Team EBSCO, for gracious presence and help us throughout Odisha Library Academy journey. And you are very supportive, and you are very supportive for us. And you people have given your efforts, and you people have showcased your products, and which will help us to grow. And together we can grow. With this, we would like to conclude this session, technical session. With this, I request Dr. Banamra Shahu, kindly felicitate to our sponsors, EBSCO. I will request Dr. Rajkumar. Yeah, please come. Thank you, EBSCO, for your gracious presence and help us throughout the journey of Odisha Library Academy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. With this, now.
Thank you very much. I'll just request to all the participants, those who came from all the universities, we have an online quiz competitions after the lunch. So don't go away. So once finished up your lunch, please come down to this hall. So we'll run the quick quiz. And we'll also felicitate all the winners, like first, second, third. So thank you very much.
Thank you. So with this, I know we are hungry. So lunch is outside. I request on behalf of Odisha Library Academy to enjoy our lunch. Post lunch, we have a very good session. I request all of you kindly join us, and within half an hour we will finish our lunch. Half an hour to 45 minutes. With this, thank you so much. Yeah, those who are interested to become the life member of Odisha Library Academy, the form is available with us, and kindly contact Abhinav Das for the same. Thank you. Thank you. Our president Abhinav Das is available, so kindly connect with us. Thank you. Good afternoon. A heavy lunch. Huh? Not heavy? Okay. Okay. So if it is veg, so it is not heavy. If it is non-veg, it was heavy. But it is a heavy discussion now. So coming to our business, we are going to host this quiz competition for you. So I will introduce our team, Mr. So all the students are requested to participate here in the quiz, and we have, we have goodies and prizes for all of you, those who will be the winner. And with this, let me introduce our quiz master Raj and our Niranjan Mahapatra from Odisha Library Academy to help you with this quiz. Over to you.
So good afternoon, all of you. So all the participants, please come in. Those who are the So this quiz belongs to only for the student members, not for the professionals. This is the first instructions I have announced. So those who have come from various universities like Sambalpur universities, Berhampur, SMIT, then Uttal universities, FM universities. So I just request all of you please participate with the quiz. So I'll just go to the next slide. So here are some of the instructions are given below. You just read it carefully, and all of you please just go through the QR code. I'll just show you in my next slide, and one TV URL is also given over there. Just open up your mobile devices connected with your
internet connectivity, like if you are using Jio, Airtel, any internet connectivity, just enable your data and scan this QR code. Don't attempt it because you just scan it and enter into the gateway. I'll just start the timer. So I'll give you like 10 minutes time for 20 questions are there. So no negative marks are there. Each question carries 1 mark. And this is the QR code and the URL. You can scan the QR code and enter into the gateway, or you can also go through this URL and enter into that gateway. So once you just let me know, once you're done with your setup in your mobile devices, I'll just start the timer. So all of you, whenever you completed, just raise your hand. Just don't attempt the questions right now. And once you complete your quiz competitions, please submit it also. Then only your score will be evaluated. If you are just click on the QR code and enter into the gateway, it will be not more than sufficient for all of you once you complete within that time zone. But don't attempt right now. I'll just switch on the timer, then attempt.
So all of you, just scan the QR code and be ready.
So how many of you are enabled? Just raise your hand. Only 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So we are almost set?
No. They are also doing. Okay. Just wait for them. Just wait for another minute. Okay. Okay. Any help you require? No. Anybody is not a professional can do that. You can participate also. Just do it. Okay. So you raise your hand after completing it. Okay. So how many people are? Training can also participate.
So it's not for working professionals.
Correct. It's not for working, but for trainees at least.
Trainees and students.
Correct. So let us give a try.
So all of you said?
So your mobile like this. Okay, it is like that.
Just raise your hands.
So all OLA professionals and the OLA team members do a invigilation. Anybody is copying or something like that? Deepak sir, we are requested to come here behind. Okay, backdrop. I request you to kindly join us.
So all of you done?
Okay, so we all are here to watch you. Pradeep is there to watch you. Okay, all are there. So we'll help you also.
Don't start right now. Just set up your things. I'll just start the timer.
This is the beginning, and exciting prizes are there for you. This is the beginning. So we have tried. Okay. We'll wait another 1-2 minutes. We'll wait. Don't worry about that. It's a matter of 10 minutes only maximum.
No, I'll display at the end of this.
Okay.
12 minutes
Are
to
we
start the
ready?
time. So all set?
All set?
So we'll start the timer.
Anyone wants to take time? Raise your hand. Otherwise, we will start. Okay. Okay. Another one. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Another 30 seconds. Okay. Any help you require?
Don't attempt right now. I will not take it into granted.
Okay,
So once I
attempt
start
right
the time, then only from
we
that
are watching
time
you.
I will catch the quiz.
You will be catched by this software. So don't do it right now. Just open the form and log in.
And get ready. So once I start the timer, you will
just scan the QR code and Google scanner is there, right? Yeah, you scan this code and just log in. Just press.
Vishwa, it's not for you. Vishwa, it's not for you.
Okay.
You are the chief librarian of KBS.
Okay, it's just for information only. He is playing. We will catch you.
Okay, I'll start the
yes. Sorry,
timer right now.
Yeah.
Niranjan, please start the timer.
Yes, sir. Wish you all the best.
Just play the timer. So now you start submitting your queries and answers. So question I will display after the end of this quiz session. So those who are interested to view the questions, because we have one display, so I cannot display both the things at one go. Yeah, that is already started. I have already started.
So now 4 minutes left. So I am also capturing all the results submitted by the student members.
So last 1 minute, 26 seconds, 22 seconds. So those who are attempting, please submit before the time. Once I close the platform. So 59 seconds. So far, I can observe that 50 participants are joined in the quiz program. So total number of 75 persons joined for the quiz program. So last 20 seconds. So I'll just request all of you, please submit your quiz before I close the platform. Last 12 seconds. 8 seconds, 7, 6. So countdown starts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Niranjan, stop.
Stop. Thank you. Thank you, Raj and Niranjan, for
91 participants attended the quiz.
a big round of applause for all of you those who have participated in this quiz. All of you are the winner, and the way it has done, thank you for the Raj and Niranjan for organizing this quiz and host this quiz. Now we are moving into next section of our event. This is all about, yes, thank you. So now the results, right? Okay.
Correct. So we'll announce the results during the valedictory ceremony. And right now I can display you the questions because all of you are eagerly waiting what are the questions I have set for all the student members. So here you can find out. Niranjan, please show the question number 1. So you can see the graphs are also available, how many correct answers people are submitting. So this is the question number 1. Please go through it and read it. I'll not read it. Yes. Just scroll it quickly. So just scroll it up. Question number 3. Question number 4. Just quickly scroll down, Niranjan.
Okay, next. Question number 5.
6.
Question number 6.
7.
Okay. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13.
I'll go to question number 12.
Done. How many questions are there? Okay, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
20.
Done.
Stop. So we'll announce the results shortly.
During our validation section, the results will be announced. Okay. So we are coming to a very exciting segment of our event. So it is all about new professionals. Those who are budding professionals joined recently this year. This is a new thing we have come up, and the OLA organizing team proposed to felicitate them. Those who have joined recently this year as a library professionals in the field in Odisha. we are recognizing them with a token of appreciation and love from our Odisha Library Academy. I will invite Mr. Avinash Das to host this event. Thank you.
Someone rightly said, your gratitude and your attitude decide your career altitude. So my gratitude for my teachers, my mentors, and my attitude for the new generation library professional. To show this gratitude on behalf of OLA, I feel very privileged today. So now I request all the names, those who are mentioning, kindly come to on the dais, and all the resource persons who are going to be felicitated from on behalf of OLA. Subhasis Panda, under OSSC, recruited under OSSC.
Yes, please come forward like one by one.
Yashwant Rana. Lipsarani Das.
Come forward. Just stand.
Moranika Mishra. Sangeeta Behra.
A round of applause going on. Please, these are the boarding professionals who will help us building the society, building our librarians.
Sultan Sethi, Amit Kumar Behra, Dilip Kumar Bodai, Solma Murmu,
yes,
Mamta Lakra, Satyam Singh, Avinash Panda from Odisha Adarsh Vidyalaya.
Yes.
And finally, last and not in least, from this soil, Manoj Kumar Sahu and Sulsri Sangeeta Mandal from IIT.
Yes, a big round of applause to all of them, those who have recently joined as a professionals for this library community. Let us heartily congratulate them.
Now I am inviting Dr. Kundavan Naik, Dr. Suresh Padi, Dr. Vibhu Prasad Panda, Dr. Puspalata Negi ma'am, Dr. Bedrata Das, Dr. Nusnya Das, Dr. Kamal.
All OLA members kindly come forward to felicitate their teams. Please join hands with the team, please. Please come forward to felicitate them. They are the boarding librarians and we should proudly felicitate them. Please.
This is just like transformation energy from one generation to another.
Please.
Please have a clap. Clap one नहीं होना चाहिए.
Yes.
One नहीं होना चाहिए.
I request just pick one by one and felicitate them. Correct. Sir, please come forward. All the OLA members kindly come forward to felicitate all of them. We are happy. They are the boarding librarians and we are fortunate enough to have you over here. At least, yes, one by one, and we will wait for another group photograph. Yes, then we'll stand with them and we'll have a group photograph.
Vasudev sir, please.
Vasudev sir, please come. Yes.
Pradeep Chandra.
This is Pradeep Chandra. Please come forward. Pradeep, please come and join with this. Because we need all of you. Yes, Jitendra sir, please come. Please come, sir. Dr. Vibhuti, please help us to felicitate these young boarding librarians of Odisha Library Community, Odisha Library Community. Please, sir, please join us. Okay, so yes, just stand by with them, not segregated. Okay, just stand with them. Yes. Sir, Vibhuti sir, please join. Please join with these budding librarians. Jitendra, please join. Please join with us. Because we may forget names, but please join with us for a token of appreciation for these budding library professionals. We would like to felicitate them for their continuous effort, and they joined as a librarian for this community. Okay. Yeah, Vishwa, please join. Vishwa back, please join with us. Please. These all are Odisha Library Academy family. So please come forward. Please, all of us can make them happy, and we should be proud that they have joined. Now, one by one, I request. Okay, please, sir, please distribute these gifts. One by one, please distribute the gifts, sir. Sir, please distribute the gifts, all of you.
Good. Thank you, sir.
Please. A round of applause. Okay, it's done. How many are left? Completed? Okay. So now we have a group photo with all of them. Please. Credit go to Avinash. Really, this is the proposal given to the OLA. We are going to exploit the new body professionals. And credit go to Avinash. We have given the proposal. We have accepted.
Length 5 or 8 लोग Sir, how would I put it? Sir, how would you put it? Sir, one more. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. A big round of applause for all of them, those who have joined this year, and we are proud of them. Now we are moving into next section, our last segment of this event, closing ceremony. So we are starting it very soon. So I request all the volunteers kindly arrange the chairs. Now the final event of this National Librarians Day celebration on behalf of Odisha Library Academy. I congratulate all 100 or above present over here for this of this gathering, and without you people, really we could not make it successful as an event for this Odisha Library Academy. All Odisha Library Academy members, executives, really they have put a immense effort to make this event successful. Without you people, we could not do it. Now we are in this last closing ceremony of this evening. I will request Professor Pitambar Padi, retired Department of Library and Information Science, Utkal University, to come forward. I will request Professor Baman Parida, Professor retired from Department of Library and Information Science, Utkal University. I will request Professor R.R. Das, Dean, Students Affairs, IIT Bhubaneswar, to kindly, former chairperson of Central Library, IIT Bhubaneswar. I will request Dr. Kamal Lochan Jena, our Vice President, Odisha Library Academy. I will request Dr. Bibhu Prasad Panda, Dr. Sisir Mohanty, Dr. Prasanna K. Mudali as the rapporteurs for this Librarians Day seminar celebration. Kindly join us on the stage. So, three of us, you can also join. Okay, I am arranging. Yes. Sir, please. At last. Sir, please join us. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. What a great day for all of us. We are gathered this morning. We are listening to all the deliberations. First of all, we have gone through a opening ceremony. Then we have gone for technical session. Now we are in closing ceremony. Correct. With the permission of chair, I request our rapporteur, Dr. Sisir Mohanty, to brief about the entire day or the whole event, how it was, and I request Dr. Sisir Mohanty to brief about it. Sir, please.
Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Professor Padi sir, retired professor Utkal University, Professor Parida sir, retired professor Utkal University. Then Professor Naran Das, Dean, Student Affairs, IIT Bhubaneswar. Dr. Kamal Lochon Jana, Vice President. So this is now my turn to read the proceedings. So the Librarians Day, what we have celebrated today, the Librarians Day and the 8th annual day of the Odisha Library Academy, we have celebrated on this day, the 13th August today at the IIT campus. This was celebrated today. The seminar started today with the seminar. The seminar with the that is the seminar title was Beyond Books, Libraries in the AI Era, Redefining the Roles and Services. So the inaugural session started with the opening remarks by the organizing secretary, Dr. Bhubaneswar Sahu, Deputy Librarian, IIT Bhubaneswar. Dr. Sahu, he mentioned about the history of the development of the ICT in the libraries. He stressed the use of the AI tools for the researcher and the librarians for the better services. Then Dr. Shubhankar Pati, the chairperson of the Central Library, IIT Bhubaneswar, he spoke on about the Central Library of the IIT Bhubaneswar. He also told about the concept of the open library for the children of the local schools. Dr. Banambar Sahu, the president of the Odisha Library Academy, stressed, he gave the history of the OLA events from the establishment. Then our respected Puspanjali Madam, the retired professor of Utkal University, the guest of honor of this occasion, he actually gave the role of different categories of the librarians, like academic libraries who are working in academic libraries, then public libraries, and the research libraries. She also stressed on the reading habit of the users. The chief guest of the function, the Professor Sripad Kamalkar, Director IIT, emphasized on the reading habit, reading skills of the readers. He also gave the coordination between the reading habits and the innovations. Hence, the librarian should promote the reading habits. On this occasion, a technical session was held on Beyond Books, Libraries in the AI Era, and Redefining the Roles and Services. This was chaired by Professor Bulu Rana, Department of Library Science, HOD, Sambalpur University. So, HOD from Sambalpur University. And in the opening session also, in the inaugural session, four persons who are pro-professionals who are felicitated on this occasion. Dr. K.P. Ramesh, Chief Librarian, SOA University, Mr. Jitendra Das, Retired Librarian, KB3, Mr. Sanjay Kumar Sahu, one rare book collector, and Mr. Ganeshwar Nayak, retired assistant librarian, SKM State Library. Then the technical session, the second session will go on the technical session on the beyond books, library in the AI era, and redefining the roles and services. This is chaired by Professor Bhubaneswar, head of the Department of Library and Information Science, Sambalpur University. He told that adopting the technical change as an opportunity. In this occasion, there are three speakers: Dr. D.B. Ramesh, Chief Librarian, Shiksha Anusandhan University, then Mr. Prashant Panda from TCS, and Dr. Naresh Chandra Sahu from IIT Bhubaneswar. Dr. D.B. Ramesh elaborately mentioned about the role of librarian beyond books and redefining the roles and services in the library and professional to be remaining relevant and impactful in the day-to-day and the technical and professional developments. Mr. Prashant Panda from TCS Bhubaneswar gave a presentation on AI application in libraries. He mentioned about the virtual assistant and predictive maintenance. Dr. Naresh Chandra Sahu gave a presentation on user perspective and visualization of modern library in the AI era. He mentioned the user visualization in modern libraries as a holistic space. Then, after that, some product presentation was done by EBSCO. A poster presentation was also done by the students. This was evaluated by Dr. Deepak Putia, Chief Librarian, XIM University, Dr. Pushpalata Negi, and Dr. Satyaranjan Sahu, Principal Scientist, IIMT Bhubaneswar. So, up to now, this is the report. Now is the closing ceremony. The guests are Professor Pitambar Padi, Professor Brahman Parida, Professor R.R. Das, Dr. Kamal Lochan Jaina, and Dr. Bibhu Prasad Panda. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Sisi, for elaborately written and reporting this entire day activity. Thank you so much for effortlessly done throughout the entire day. Now I request Professor Pitambar Padi to say few words about our Odisha Library Academy and how to proceed further. Thank you.
Sir, so you can sit and
Honorable persons on the dais and fellow participants, half-diets, and many of my beloved students and listeners. At the outset, I have the great pleasure in expressing my deep sense of gratitude to the office bearer of the OLA, who has made me at this second age to come and present here and to speak something. I don't know what I can speak. This much only I can know that OLA has become successful academic body to bring this profession to the limelight. Because continuously since the inception of this society, since 2015 to till today, they have successfully done the work. Every year they conduct the conferences as well as seminars, webinars, so many things. And this year, as usual, the Librarians Day was also observed, and on the same day, a seminar was conducted, and the seminars on the topic artificial intelligence. So now we reached, starting from the Papyrus Day till today, intelligence and artificial intelligence. So it is a long journey from Papyrus to this place to artificial intelligence. It is not a small thing, it is not a small development. So what I can say that whatever we have been achieving in this era of artificial intelligence, and to equip the entire library professionals, they should learn, this is my suggestion, they should learn some courses, because it's an academy, library academy, so some academic functions should be done, not only conducting the conference meetings. They should conduct some refresher course to the working librarians to equip them the latest development of information technology, digital librarianship, and many other things, and how to be ready for artificial intelligence era. And you might be knowing that most of the libraries, particularly academic libraries and special libraries and school libraries and all the libraries, now they are suffering a lot in sake of collection, in sake of staff, in sake of equipment, in sake of information technology items like computers, the different gadgets. So therefore, they should be properly trained by the Library Academy, particularly in summer vacation, in particular vacation, a few days, 7 days program, 10 days program, or 1 month program like that. That will be a better one if you do academic activities. Another thing I can suggest that, in our, particularly in our state, there is no library guideline, no library standards framed by the government of Odisha. As a result of which, the librarians working in different libraries are being engaged for other works. Therefore, what should be the work, what should be the responsibility, how the library should be, what should be the collection, everything must be written in a written guideline as it is done by Karnataka and by Andhra Pradesh, by West Bengal. So such type of guidelines, because government will not do it. Therefore, Library Academy, because we are not in depth of experts, Library Academy should do this work, what I said. So this will be a model work. It should be a guideline, or you can say it is a standards for academic libraries, for public libraries, for special libraries. So because it differs from library to library, the guidelines should be prepared by the experts, should be submitted to the government for approval, and we can take the permission from the government officials should remain in the committee. So it has been already been done in different states, particularly in Madras, Tamil Nadu and Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh and West Bengal, they have done already. So I request, because nobody will do it, government has to do, nobody will do it. So we can volunteer ourselves to do this work. This will be and digitization, how to start the digitization in different type of libraries, and what should be the minimum collection of digital materials, and what should be the standards of digitization, that should be also mentioned. This is my few suggestions, and some training courses should be also developed. That will really work for the Library Academy. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. Sir, actually, well taken, and we have noted it, and we will work it on for further improvement. I know your advocacy for the library community is enormous. I salute to you, and we will happily take those things taken forward, and we will look forward to do some kind of courses and guidelines for Odisha through Odisha Library Academy. Thank you, sir. With this, I request Professor Baman Parida to say a few about words about Odisha Library Academy and his future thoughts.
Good afternoon to you all. Here, my colleague, Professor Padi, Professor Rajesh Das of IIT Bhubaneswar, other dignitaries on the rest. With due respect to all, I will say one thing, that we professionals, maybe librarians, maybe library other professionals, we must think of the development of Odisha Library Academy. For last 8 years, all of us have joined hands to develop, to organize, to coordinate various activities. And you know, we all are interested and working for the development of OLA, Odisha Library Academy. And our very basic objective of OLA to organize, to entertain, encourage the new professionals, as well as working professionals, working librarians, how to build ourselves, our skills, our knowledge, so that we can be helpful to our libraries, to our society as a whole, and to our different institutions where we are working or we are supposed to work as future professionals. So I am very much satisfied with the activities, present activities of the Odisha Library Academy, and today's activities and the speeches delivered by Dr. Divya Ramesh was very encouraging and also exciting, and we people must follow it. And other speakers, they have also, even the director of IIT Bhubaneswar and other speakers, they have speak well, and we must also follow them and activate the activities of OLA for future days. With this, I thank you all.
Thank you, Baman sir, for your kind words. Actually, experience counts. When this experienced professional speaks, experienced professor speaks, we really bow our head and we respect them from our bottom of our heart, and we'll take those pointers and we'll working forward for the future of Odisha Library Academy as well as the library professionals. Thank you. With this, I will request Professor Rajesh Das, Dean Affairs and previous chairman of Central Library IIT. And with his guidance, we could see that the library is flourishing at IIT Bhubaneswar. So I request a few words and for our library community. Very good afternoon to all of you, the dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, all the participants. It's a very pleasant moment for me that I would be able to sit here among all the professionals of library. So it is a great opportunity that I could able to serve with the library for 7 years. And before taking the position, I never used the library so much. Never gone to the library that much. So when I got the position, so I thought that what to do. But the library team is so, like, I have seen the same bonding here, like all the OLA members, all those are present here, that you have completely bonded, and the very nice program. I am able to see this thing. That same bonding also I see the library team members. We have 4 members initially, and they work in very like team spirit. Everybody is helping each other. And the same thing I could able to see here also, like it is a complete family that I could able to see. So very nice to see these things. And also one thing I could say that I can say that the seminars whatever been happened here, I could not be able to attend all these 3 seminars, but some idea I could able to get. And hopefully this whatever been discussed in these seminars maybe having some value addition to whatever your knowledge you have, and maybe you will be applying in your future work. So 2 members also now recently joined our library, central library, and hopefully they will be working in the same spirit with our library. And when you're visiting, maybe after this, you may be visiting, some of you will be visiting central library. Although we don't have it that much decorated area, maybe ambience is not that much very well in that way, but we have resources, very highly acclaimed resources. We have e-resources, so much e-resources and books which are required for the technical institution, as well as we have other resources like the children's book and the story books and journal books. So actually during the 7 years of this chairman library, I could able to know this high rules of Ranganathan for the library science. That I could able to understand. I could able to understand what is accession number, what is procurement, how to give the numbers, all these things I could able to understand. So here, like during over these periods, I have taken several interviews for librarians. Some of them are here. So during the interview, like our librarian, deputy librarian, and others are coming, asking the questions, different questions. So I could able to understand like what are the things. So exactly, I could try to learn little bit of library science. I cannot say 0.001% maybe. So at least some knowledge I could able to gain over this period, and hopefully this type of activities which is conducted by OLA, it will continue, and our IIT will be coordinating these activities. We glad to see that both the all the library team is coordinating very well. So all the best and congratulations all of you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Actually, by this way, library is a science subject, not an art subject. So that is why there's a big debate on library. It's a science or a arts subject, but till now. So thank you so much for your interest, and we hope it will continue in future for our librarians. Thank you. With this, I request Dr. Kamal Lochan Jagga, Vice President of Odisha Library Academy, to give vote of thanks. Okay. So now I request Akash Pradhan of IIT. Actually, we forgot to felicitate him. Now I request Akash Pradhan to come forward from IIMT. I request Dr. Banamar Shahu to felicitate him. IIMT. Akash Nath. What? Akash Pradhan. Satyajit Nath, please come forward. He is also in IIMT. MD. Okay. We dearly apologize for that. We are sorry we could not mention your name on that time. But late. Okay, thank you. Now it's our time to felicitate the dignitaries of the dais. So I may request Dr. D.B. Sanda sir. Sir, please help us with this, esteemed dignitaries on the dais to felicitate them. Now I request Dr. Dalai, please come forward for this felicitation of our dignitaries on the dais. Please come forward. Please, we do not want to miss anyone from Odisha Library Academy. So please come forward. Dr. Satyaranjan Sahu, please. It's a no. Dr. Rudra, please come forward. Manoj, Dr. Manoj, please. Nrsinga,
Please, Vedrata, Madam Dr. Vedrata, please come. We have, lot of things for felicitation. Please come. Okay. Now I request Dr. D.P. Shander sir, please felicitate our Professor Pitambar Padi. Please. It is our honor and privilege, dear sir. We bow our heads. A token of appreciation and love from Odisha Library Academy, sir. It is our gratitude. Thank you. Thank you. Now I request Dr. Brajakishore Dalai, sir, please felicitate our esteemed Professor Paman Parida, sir. A token of appreciation from Odisha Library Academy, sir. You are truly amazing, and you have enlightened us with your knowledge. Thank you. Now I request Dr. Rudra, please felicitate our rapporteur, Dr. Vibhu Prasad Ponda. Thank you. Thank you. A token of appreciation and love from Odisha Library Academy. Thank you. Our next rapporteur, Mr. Prasanna K. Mudali. I will request Dr. Satyaranjan to felicitate him. A token of appreciation and love from our Odisha Library Academy. Now I request Dr. Manoj Mishra to kindly felicitate our rapporteur, Dr. Sisir Mohanty. A token of appreciation and love from Odisha Library Academy. Okay. Now I request Vedrata Madam, Dr. Vedrata Das, to give a token of appreciation and love to our Vice President, Dr. Kamal Lochan Zena, please. Now I request Dr. Banamar Sahu, President Odisha Library Academy, to felicitate Dr. Aras Das, Dean of Students Affairs, IIT Bhubaneswar, for his gracious presence, a token and appreciation of love from our Odisha Library Academy. With this, thank you. Thank you, sir, for your enlightenment and always supporting library community in IIT Bhubaneswar. With this, I will now request Raj and Niranjan to announce the winner for quiz competition. So be So I request Dr. Nusringa, please be here to felicitate the quiz winners. Sir. Done, no? So here is the result. So the first is Arvind Chiku at the rate Satyajit Budle.
Hi, please come on to the dais.
And next one is smruti.r.behera2000@gmail.com. Third is kumar.s.malik@gmail.com. Come. Just introduce yourself. Arvind. Just introduce yourself.
My name is Arvind Ratre. My name is Arvind Ratre. I'm a former student of Odisha University. I just finished my internship from the different institutes like National Library of Kolkata, then Central University of Odisha, and IIT Kharagpur. So
Thank you, Arvind.
Myself Muthiranjan Behera. I am from Jaspur. Now I am working in interns in Hare Krishna Mahatha State Library.
Thank you. Congratulations, both of you. We are missing another Kumar S. Malik. Who is? No one is there. So we'll reserve that prize for and we'll send it to him. Okay. Now I request Dr. Nrsimha Das to kindly present with the winner's trophy to both of them. So Arvind Chico, so what's your good name, sir? Arvind Rautra is the first winner for the quiz of this event. A grand applause to him. Yeah. Next. Now I request Dr. Nrsimha Das to present a bouquet of appreciations and one trophy to him. The second winner for this evening for the quiz, Murthiranjan Behera. Please join with us for the photograph. So both the winners from Utkal University. Both the winners are from Utkal University. Please. Okay. So Sat Bhai is remaining with us and the person will be available, will get handed over to them. Now I request our team, those who have participated in poster evaluation. Now I request the poster evaluation team, Dr. Deepak Khuntia, Dr. Pushpalata Negi, Dr. Pragya Das, Mr. Samarendra Das and Dr. Satya Sahu. Please present over here and share your result with us for this gathering. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. There were two posters presentation by the two groups, and the topic was artificial intelligence, tools and implications in library services. This was the first topic, and the group presented this poster were Nilakanta Das, Rajastri Panda, Devasis Dansana. There are library professional trainees from IIT Bhubaneswar. And the second poster was a glimpse into future smart libraries, unveiling the AI-driven smart application. And the poster presenter were Chinmay Kumar and Devaprashanna Sarpati. These two posters were presented, and we were three of the evaluators were myself, Dr. Deepak Khuntia, and Dr. Satya Sahu, and Dr. Negi Madam. We three were there as the evaluator team. And we considered in three criteria. One is the content of those posters. Second one is usefulness of those posters, and the main part is communication. After considering this, actually both the groups presented well, but there's some difference, 1-2 point differences among those two groups. But finally, one group has to win, and the winner is Chinmay Kumar Das and Devaprashan Tripathi from Institute of Bhubaneswar. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Deepak, Dr. Satyaranjan Sahu, Dr. Negi for your effortless evaluation for this poster competition. We have gratitude. So I request all of you kindly present the prize to our winners, please. The first prize goes to Chinmoy, and yeah. Thank you. So second is team IIT. Please present over here for this poster competition. You are the second runner. Please come forward. Nilakanta Das, please come forward. Please. We have something for you. Now we also request all of you kindly from next year, please participate in the poster competition. Please prepare some posters. Please. Now I request Dr. Bibhuti Bhushan Sahu, our organizing secretary, just be with sir, you three. So you are the evaluator for us. We want a token of appreciation from our Odisha Library Academy for the, please. So I request Dr. Bibhuti Bhushan Sahu, our organizing secretary, to hand over one token of appreciation and love. Please come forward for a photograph, please. Come to the front, please. Come to the front. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Now I request the wholehearted efforts goes to IIT Bhubaneswar. We are really proud of them, the way they have shown the professionalism, the way they have organized the event. We are really proud of them, and it is the one of the best venue we found. And the participation is huge. We have almost 370 participants from all over the Odisha. They have participated, and we have to close it because for the IIT brand they have registered. So at one point of time we thought we'll go beyond 400. So that is why we have to close the registration. Then again we thought let other people also join. With the wholehearted thanks, I request all the team members of Central Library IIT to be present in the stage, and we have appreciating them with a token of love and appreciation from Odisha Library Academy. With this, I request all of them, please come forward. Please come to the dais with all the dignitaries. I will have one photograph with them. Please come and I will join with them. Please, if any, I request OLA, Odisha Library Academy members also join to the stage on the dais for felicitate them. Please come forward. Odisha Library Academy members, please join us for a photograph at least. Now I request Professor Dr. Banamar Sahu to hand over a token of appreciation from Odisha Library Academy. Yes. So please join us. Please join us. Please, sir, you can also join. Please join hands with the. Where are the trainees? Please join IIT librarians. Please. Central Library Bhubaneswar. Team, please join. I am not taking any name. Please join us with us for your effortless, management of this event. Entirely, you people are truly amazing. Come.
Thank you. We are there. Just take one photograph. We are. Okay. Now I request the team RMRC, please present in the dais because of their effortless and they are the backbone of our support. Without them, we could not go for live, streaming of this entire program. These are coordinated by RMRC from behind.
Actually, since the preparation of this program, they are doing everything. Okay, preparing invitations, mementos, and everything they are doing. So really, they are the number one winner. Okay.
I can tell that the team RMRC, that the IT team, special IT team, especially to the Anand, the last 2 days he has prepared the whole 10 years document. A big hand to the Anand. And everything else prepared by the team. And Samir and Vadim, they have prepared, yesterday they have come and said all the live streaming questions.
I request our secretary to join. Sorry, join us. Sir. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Actually, we are saluting you from our bottom of our heart. Today, group photo sir go join. Please join, sir. Please. Sir, join karo. Join karo, sir. Mere chair ta kar So team RMRC, thank you for all your cooperation and we expect that this will continue in future. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Now I will declare a big memento, that is the appreciation, that is not memento, that is the appreciation to the organizing secretary, Dr. Bhubaneswar Sahu, who has taken the responsibility of taking this event in IIT Bhubaneswar. And I request Dr. Bhubaneswar and Padisar will give the presentation to Dr. Bhubaneswar. Padisar and Kolpada will give it.
I request all the dignitaries
Sir, आपण गौरव Thank you, sir.
Now, last but not the least, the program should come to an end. Without a thank you note, it is not justified. So I request Dr. Kamal Lochan Jena, our Vice President, Odisha Library Academy, to give vote of thanks. Thank you.
Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Yes, it's the dais. I am honored and fortunate to have opportunity for the vote of thanks on the closing ceremony of the OLA annual day, 8th annual day held at IIT Bhubaneswar. On behalf of OLA, I would like to thank our chief guest of today, Professor Sripat Parmalkar sir, Director IIT Bhubaneswar, for his inspirational speech. And ongoing World Library in the digital era. Thank you very much, sir. Also, I am thankful to you for providing the venue to host the annual.
Big round of applause for IIT director to provide this.
Now I'd like to thank our guest of honor, Professor Pushanjali Jana, Madam, retired professor of Oxford University, for her guidance, library profession in present scenario. Thank you very much, Madam. I particularly like to address Dr. Subhambar Pati, sir, Chairman, Central Library Academy. Thank you very much, sir, for sharing your valuable time towards this session. I also thankful to Professor Guru Maharana, HOD, Department of Library and Information Science, Oxford University, for taking time to travel more than 300 kilometers to chair the technical session. Thank you, Guru Maharana, sir. I also thanks to the today convener, Mr. Vijay Katar Panda, Dr. Sobhunath Sahu, Poster Evaluator, Dr. Deepak Kundia, Dr. Puspalata Degi, Dr. Satyaranjan Sahu, and the coordinators of the quiz competition, Mr. Rajkumar Mahapatra, Dr. Misham Kumar Das, and Mr. Niranjan Mahapatra. I also thanks to the rapporteurs, Dr. Vibhu Prasad Panda, Dr. Cecil Mohanty, Mr. Prasanna Kumar Mudali, for their commitment to bring the whole day report of the discussion. I also thanks to our guest of the evening, Professor Pudambar Padi sir, retired professor of Oxford University, Professor Bhaman Parida sir, retired professor of Oxford University, Professor Arad Das, Dean Student Affairs, IIT Bhubaneswar, for your august presence to grace the occasion. Thank you very much, sir. I also thankful to the poster presentation. Poster presenter, those who have participated in the poster presentation, which is a part of this program. Apart from this, I would like to thanks to the event management team, transport team, and the catering team of the to provide the services to make fruitful to this session. Now, I also thankful to the sponsors, such as EBSCO, such as Librarian, such as RSC and IIT for their cooperation and financial support to make fruitful to this occasion. Now, at last, I thank to the executive members, organizing committee, specifically President, Secretary, and the organizing secretary to host this function and to make it a grand success. I also like to two institutes like RMRC and IIT Bhubaneswar for cooperation to make cooperation among themselves and to make this function a grand success. I would like to all the participants. Without the program could not be a successful. And I also like to thank all the participants because since the beginning of the OLA, this year we have the highest participants, more than 250. A record number of participants have participated in the program. I thank all the participants because of your presence. Overwhelming your presence, this program becomes a successful. And lastly, I thanks to anybody whose name I could not be able to remember. Thanks to everybody to make this function a grand success. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. With the permission of chair, now we are concluding this session and we're happy to announce this is the Librarians Day celebration.
Now the annual day of Odisha Library Academy, Librarians Day and the seminar is going to be closed. I declare as closed. Now I request all live members,
please come forward for a group photograph. Please.
Our live members are requested to join for the
General body meeting and a group photograph here at least. Please come. We will take one photograph with all the dignitaries of the dais. Please. Requested to come. Please join.
Last one, please. I know we are, all are tired, but I request all of you, please join for a photograph. Please, sir. Please.
General meeting will be held in the Central Library of IIT.
Yes. All, madam, I will calling all. All are present in the hall. Please come forward for a group photograph. Please.
प्लीज आपण आगू पळे आसंतु प्लीज आपण आगू पळे आसंतु साइड रो पछे छोट मझी पळे आसंतु फोटो ओढिया प्लीज आपण मझी पळे आसंतु बसी जा ए साइड फोटो पछी जा प्रेम आसी आपण बिटू पळे ये बसी जा अरे फोटो स्वाधीन पूरा आईफोन फोटो उठा सुनो से बड़ कैमरा के जूम करी बुलो न अरे पिलाने भाई भाई फोटो नो स्वाधीन
हाँ ठीक है ओके सर
यस सर
यस सर सर लास्ट फोटो
ओके
रेडी 1 2 3 थैंक
यू प्रोग्राम एंड कर दियो
Okay, movie order ready sir
okay लाइव चल रही है लाइव चल वेट सेट करा
थैंक यू
एंड कर दियो सुनो एंड कर दियो लाइव एंड कर दियो लाइव कर दियो लाइव